It's the last the last Sam and Max ever. I'm very sad. Let's do it. Maybe do it. Why? All right. Weird. Hi, Pecto. Happy Tuesday.
Ah, there you are, my friends. I'm so glad you could make it back for our final chapter. It has been 1 week since the tragic turn of events that transformed Max from irrepressible scam to rampaging behemoth.
One day, but
Even
sure.
now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of dreams. You might think that this is yet another predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. But you'd be dead wrong, my friends. This is a mystery story, a tale of treachery and deceit. Watch carefully, my friends, because before our story is complete, one of the characters you see before you will betray
Sybil?
Sam and Max.
The TV lady?
Who is it? That
A bird?
remains to be revealed. I'll join you again at the halfway point to give you one final guess. But for now, you have more pressing concerns. The great Max Beast, his hour come round at last, slouches towards Brooklyn to be born.
It's the narrator. Hi, MJ. Yes, Sam did get his hat. Yep.
Sleep. Sleep.
Reports coming in from downtown. Oh no! The entire neighborhood of Tribeca has fallen asleep.
Those fools! Why did they insist on running that independent film festival?
The creature is destroying the city, and the longer we wait, the more powerful he becomes. As acting president, I'm forced to launch the final imperative.
No, wait. There's still some of Max in there. I know it. There's got to be another way.
We've tried everything, sir.
Not quite everything. If you could somehow get a team of highly trained experts inside Max, they might be able to reach his brain and reverse the transformation.
But the Maimtrons have already attempted to get through every point of entry. Some of the attempts were too horrible to even think about.
Yeah, but they've all been avoiding the mother of all orifices, Max's mouth.
Enter through the mouth? That's suicide.
I guess it's possible. If you could find a way to get him to swallow you whole, there'd be an opening about 3
The
meters
chicken.
wide.
3 meters. That would be impossible, even for a computer.
Max used to eat Stinky's Megachomp brats in one go, and those aren't much smaller than 3 meters.
Very well, sir. But I can only give you until 6 a.m. At that point, for the good of America, I'll have to launch the attack.
I'm on the case. Now, where am I gonna find a team of highly trained experts?
Well, guess we'll have to look somewhere else. Mama Bosco grew her hair back in a week. That's impressive. Guy in the suit reminds you of the feds in the Day of the Tentacle.
Ah, greetings, Sam. As the official representative of the Theater District, I offer our full support in this time of crisis.
Mr. Featherly.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rules, you know. Can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten.
That's fair. Super Ball's probably not going to be able to join us.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
What was that you were talking about? The final imperative?
A full nuclear strike against former President Max.
Where would you get the equipment for that?
Each of the Maimtrons has been fitted with a nuclear warhead and given a programming upgrade so that their song references are slightly less dated.
Ah.
Also, they can fly now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
A nuclear strike would wipe out all of New York, not to mention kill my formerly little buddy.
Acceptable losses. It's all part of contingency plan 2, devised when Max became president.
Acceptable? How can you say... Wait, contingency plan 2?
Statistical analysis indicated that Max becoming a gargantuan hellbeast was the second most likely outcome.
What was the most likely outcome?
Imagine a scenario involving the worst aspects of the Norse legend of Ragnarok, the Book of Revelations, and Weekend at Bernie's.
Want to join us on the Max Rescue Team, President Super Ball?
Can't, sir. The 28th Amendment specifically forbids the acting president to enter the body of any former president. Besides, I have to stay here to prepare the nuclear strike when you and your team fail.
Hey.
Thanks for the vote of encouragement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm lashing out. It's just separation anxiety.
It's okay, Super Ball.
Awfully convenient that you're next in line for the presidency right as Max gets turned into a giant monster.
Yes, sir. Convenient. And terrible.
Thanks, Steve. Happy Tuesday. Good morning.
How bad's the damage, Super Ball?
As damage goes, it's rather spectacular, sir. The ex-president is the most horrible and destructive creature ever to enter New York, not counting those coming from Long Island. We've had to quarantine the entire island of Manhattan.
So you're saying it's just us, alone against some colorful street gangs and a sewer system full of bloodthirsty chuds, unless we can escape from New York?
Actually, the Chuds have been deployed to secure the perimeter, sir. A little tolerance and appreciation would be nice.
Well, a crime alert.
The real tragedy of Max turning into a giant monster is that this attack is exactly the kind of thing he would love to watch.
Ah, get out of here. Can we not talk to Paperweight? No? Alright.
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam. If this is going to work, you're going to need me operating the radio and monitoring equipment from here.
Paperweight and I will be happy to assist, of course.
We will?
Man up, Paperweight. Sam is going to need someone familiar with creatures of the dark dimension.
That's a good start, but you're going to need 5 more people. A scuba diver, a veterinarian, a psychologist, a dark wizard, and a brain surgeon.
Did somebody call me?
Sybil! She's all of those things. And she's very pregnant. Hopefully not with a stone head.
Sybil, you've come to help us save Max?
What? Heck no. Seriously, did somebody call me? Harry Molman grabbed my cell phone from me and smashed it.
But...
Oh, all right. I'm in. I'll wait by the car.
Looks like you've got your team, Sam. Now go out there and get Max to eat you.
Yay!
That sounded better in my head than out loud.
Well.
Wandering around the Mole Man tunnels is no fun without Max.
Hello, and welcome to the Creature Obliteration and Punishment Society.
Obliteration and punishment? You've got it all wrong. We're trying to help Max.
We will help him to a generous serving of ass-whooping.
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses, worms, or viruses around us.
Well.
If we could disguise the
Please don't.
What are you guys doing here?
we have pledged our prodigious processing power to devising an algorithm that will save the city, if not the entire universe.
You are welcome.
How long is that gonna take?
Estimating. Buffering. Time to completion 3.5 minutes.
Well, that's convenient. Only 3.5 minutes to come up with a solution to the whole thing?
Oh, God, no. It will take 3.5 minutes to come up with the estimate.
So if a gibbon had a microchip implanted... Hey, wait a second. What happened to the Crimetron?
She is on an extended weekend getaway with the Bluster Blaster machine.
Ouch. How's, Kurt taking it?
I only want her to be happy is all.
Aww. We still haven't seen Bluster Blaster in space, and that was a future vision in the last episode.
Who needs that Crimetron anyway, am I right?
You shut your mouth. She was an angel designed in California and manufactured in heaven.
Have you guys got any ideas about how I can help Max?
Our breakthrough Destructo-Match technology can calculate the perfect points to place nuclear warheads for maximum destruction with only PG-13 levels of blood and gore.
That is one rabbit who will be multiplying into 1,000 smoldering pieces.
Wow.
Come on, cops. It's not Max's fault he's been turned into a shambling elder god.
That is one elder god who is headed for mandatory retirement.
I'm serious, cops. Superball's gonna blow up my best buddy if I can't stop him.
It looks like your BFF will soon be DOA.
Wow. These are terrible.
You guys are really getting on my nerves.
And soon Max's nerves will be getting on you. After we blow him up, that is.
Well, thanks for the help. Oh, it got so loud. Abe.
Today is a good day to die.
Wait,
If you're a giant monster attacking the city, am I right, fellas?
they get a body?
Now, you all know I'm not one for speeches, but I have prepared a few words. Let's kick that devil bunny's ass. Move out! Hunt! 2, 3, 4.
It's so loud.
Bye, honey. Be careful.
I don't feel like this volume is changing at all. Wait, here, let's do this one instead. Nope. Cool.
Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water main while he was at it.
Yep, she married him like 3 seasons ago, I think.
Your eyes are getting very, very heavy.
Oh, hi, Sam. With the modifications I've made to the DeSoto, we should be all set to travel through Max. You'll just need to find a way to get it inside it.
It's just like the magic school bus. I guess. I don't know. That sounds awful.
So, looks like you and Lincoln had an, eventful honeymoon.
Oh, it was absolutely magical. He took me back home to D.C. to introduce me to his friends, and then one night, as we were out on the White House lawn, looking at the stars, he just suddenly took me in his... Sam? Sam, are you okay?
What? Oh, sorry. My brain went into shock for a second to prevent permanent damage. Please, go on.
Not much more to tell, really. 13 months later, and here we are.
Well, that baby's happening in this episode.
Well, I'm glad you two had a nice honeymoon, even though you must never ever speak of it again in my presence.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wanted to thank you and Max for introducing me to Abe, and I know how much you both like new guns, so before I left, I got you both a surprise.
Ooh, gimme! Where is it?
Shut up, not Max. But seriously, Sybil, where is it?
It's in those boxes of stuff I gave you for safekeeping.
Oh.
Thanks.
Are you sure it's safe for you to go on this mission in your, condition?
Don't worry, Sam. I've talked to the best OBGYNs and the finest classical sculptors, and they all agree that everything's fine. I'm not due for another 2 weeks at least.
Nice work, Sybil.
Just a bit,
I didn't know
yeah.
you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girlfriends, and I know it's a cliche, but we opened a chop shop.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Sybil, you're the best. Are those fake Maxes bothering you?
Sleep. Sleep.
Sam, I'm in my 5th trimester here. I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
All right.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
Maybe she'll take some other options to hopefully make it less painful.
Hiya, pal. What's the rumpus?
Whoa, Sal.
What? Wanna
Not
join us
dead.
inside Max's body for...
No dice, Sam. I've got to beat cheats while the beating's good.
Okay.
Don't fret, Grandpa. I'll put the pinch on those grifters trying to take you for a ride faster than you can shave a hobo's coin slot.
Does he really have to do that with the lingo getting all disturbing?
And it's always about hobos for some reason.
Ah!
I miss the real Max. You guys are just pale imitations with admittedly cool flaming heads.
Well, Sam, immolation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Can you not do something about your wee friend here?
We friend.
I think if you just apologize for calling him short, we could put all this behind us.
It's nae worth it.
Were you making your diabolically delicious demon dogs?
Aye. I really thought they'd bring the city together, too.
That actually sounds kind of generous, Grandpa Stinky.
I know, especially since everyone in New York would be hooked, and then they'd have to come to my diner to get any more. I'd make a fortune. And now I suppose you expect me to be giving you my super secret recipe.
Well, yeah, that'd help.
All right, there you go.
Oh, that was
that's
easy.
it?
Of course that's it. It's just a recipe. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Do you want to join us for an action-packed fantastic voyage inside the body of Max?
Do I? Do I? No!
Oh, come on, Grandpa. Every action rescue team needs an unlikable one who's first to get picked off when the killing starts.
Well, I can't. I'm washing my beard tonight.
Fine, Elaine.
What's with the delivery truck?
Obviously, I'm delivering food for the war effort.
I don't see anything in there but a bunch of cornmeal.
That's because these flaming parasites ran off with all me wieners.
We must feed the host. Pig lips and sphincters make us stronger. We regret nothing.
With your truck out of commission, now what are you going to do?
I'm heading back to my diner while I still have one.
But you'll be crushed, or lulled into a horrible nightmarish sleep by the hideous spores.
Come play with us, Grandpa. We will whisper sweet stories from the congressional record.
I haven't slept in 3 years, and I ain't about to start now.
That's
Please
convenient.
move your truck. You're parked in a red zone.
If you want it moved, then you'll have to do it yourself.
Have you and Stinky patched things up since your birthday party?
She and that bridge and tunnel and sewer boyfriend of hers are up to something. I guarantee it, and they are not going to catch me by surprise.
I think you're being too hard on Sal. I'll bet if you just talked, you'd find out you had a lot in common.
Like what?
Well, you're both almost impossible to kill, you like dark places, and you hiss a lot.
Ah!
Thanks for the recipe, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, good luck with that, Marmaduke. Now I've got to perfect a recipe of my own.
Pure New York City tap water, check, I guess. Mostly pure pork byproduct, frank or substitute. Byproduct, frank or substitute. 1 ton cornmeal, which I think is in the truck. 800 gallons of vegetable oil and one egg for binding. This is 1 corn dog we're making? Alright.
The last box of corn dogs in the entire city.
Corn dogs? Gimme, gimme! What? Dog me, Sam. Keep 'em coming.
Go on, beat it. Those imposters like corn dogs as much as the real Max does. I hope that means the real Max is still somewhere inside that lumbering sack of doom. It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal.
That's what we need.
I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it.
Don't think I'd be able to carry all of it. What's on the truck? A new recipe. A new demon dog recipe. Do we have,
It's Grandpa's.
do we have that much cornmeal? What is it, a ton? 1 ton of cornmeal? I'm pretty sure we have an egg. And an amount of vegetable oil. We'd have to travel. Yeah. Will cause Max to become a giant monster at the end of the chapter. Just do it logarithmically. At the end of the chapter, oh, it's complicated. You gotta go back and watch it for it to almost make any sense. Max fights the bad guy, and the baby Cthulhu disappears, but he lands on him and basically digests a bit of its embryo stuff. And he evolved. He digivolved.
Any more ideas, Fake Max?
I can dispense hints for the cost of 1 delicious corn dog.
Forget it. I'm not wasting these things on you cheap floaty knockoffs.
Oh, then sleep.
Yeah, I tried to explain it to MJ too after stream, and I was like, and he was like, Sam and Max. Yeah.
Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water.
Okay, well, oh, that's why. We already looked at this. I didn't even realize that this was full of water. This is our New York City water right here. Sal, you're not dead, though.
Guess he's still skittish about that whole necking with Girl Stinky, plotting the murder of Grandpa Stinky, and unknowingly contributing to the apocalyptic fever dreams of a mad ventriloquist dummy from the Dark Dimension thing. But what's he doing hanging around Bosco Tech?
Manhattan, a city under siege. But is it, as some would have
So many
believe, the
characters
fault of
gay.
an out-of-control hell beast, or something far, far worse?
Satan, I completely forgot about you.
Alive.
Oops, sorry, Jurgen.
Whatever, Jurgen.
What's new, Beelzebub?
No time to chat, Sam. I'm doing public relations work that is absolutely crucial to my enterprise.
I didn't even know Hell had a public relations department.
We sincerely appreciate your feedback. Now go away.
That was a fun season. Go Mets. Rescue team, vegetable oil, public relations. Jurgen behind the scenes. Oh my goodness. Options.
From the great pesto flood of 1908 to the premiere of Starlight Express in 1987, New York City is no stranger to tragedy. But this tragedy...
Go Mets! New York rules!
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Hey, Satan, want to join our rescue team for fun-filled escapades inside Max's innards?
Now, what could I possibly have to gain from that?
Well, it'd be a lot of fun, and you could just pop us all right inside with your magic powers and stuff. Besides, it's just a good, noble thing to do.
You're not familiar with my previous work, are you?
Any ideas how we could get Max to eat us?
You keep asking me to help you, Sam. I don't believe you understand. I'm kind of a bad guy.
Mind if I scooch on through and get to that water tower?
I cannot deal with more of these delays.
Please, Sam. The lighting is perfect right now. Be a good boy and wait until we're finished here.
Wait, is this full of vegetable oil?
It's really important that I get over to that.
Did you know there's a special circle in hell dedicated to people who interrupt me while I'm working?
Point taken. So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
What? Is it showing? My stylist explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot. Satan.
Yeah.
All right, Jurgen, let's take it from the top.
Hello, Jorgen. Satan's got you as his cameraman now?
Sam, please. I'm a German vampire. Filmmaking is in my blood, as is the blood of several German filmmakers.
Hey Rex, happy Tuesday. Just barely. We've barely started. Alright, well I'll be back then.
100% pure rapeseed oil. Mama Bosco converted the entire lab to biodiesel. I can't get close to it with that film crew in the way.
Did Sal just disappear? I don't know where he jumped into. Max really likes this one particular corridor. That's pretty convenient.
Sal?
Sal.
Never mind.
Oh. Okay, but now he's there. Don't know why. Reminds you of a gaming YouTube channel
Checks out here.
where they made cocktails from video games. One time they accidentally made one with a lethal dose of nutmeg. Luckily they caught it before. Lethal dose of nutmeg? Can you overdose on nutmeg? What?
If I could get enough speed, I bet I could jump this thing straight into...
Sorry, Sam. The modifications I've made to the DeSoto make it perfect for traveling through Max's innards, but it can't travel on land.
Alright, so we gotta get Max to come to us and eat us. We got a corn dog recipe.
We're going to need to make that digestion proof.
Yeah. What is this? Wait. I'm sorry. What? When did we even get...
It's my government-issued jar of chocolate-covered espresso beans. Everybody in the city got one to help us stay awake against Max's creepy spores.
Well, that's nice.
They were giving out cans of Head Rush brand energy drink, but it all got recalled on account of the high fructose corn syrup and tiny shards of broken glass.
Like 2 to 3 teaspoons? It's illegal in some countries? What? You need to puke a lot to get high? I just used nutmeg last week. I had no idea it was so dangerous. I used a whole jar. Not really.
Something smells good. Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Well... Alright. Well, oh, okay, we have a whole box. I guess we could go look at the truck. I always hit escape to get out of these.
Grandpa Stinky's been selflessly devoting his truck to the war effort.
You take the wheels, and I'll check the cab to see if there's a radio.
You'd have to be some kind of monster to loot an emergency vehicle in the middle of a war zone. Besides, I already tried it.
It'd be hard to poison someone with it. They would probably notice if it had that much in it. Yeah, I feel like it's, yeah, definitely a noticeable taste and smell, but that's wild. I didn't know that. Ugh.
Grandpa Stinky's been... It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal. I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it. Who needs espresso beans? I'm riding the natural high of mayhem and mystery solving.
Where did I... Sal, fire escape. I need to use the ridiculously
Any
sized...
more ideas, Fake Max?
Oh.
I can dispense hints for the cost of...
Forget it.
Oh!
Well, yeah. I guess that's true. Like that
Over
big
here,
dose down there.
You can see the so-called hell flames rising behind me. Sam, dear boy.
What are you filming here exactly?
It's just a documentary explaining how I had nothing to do with this giant Max attack.
Ah, possible deniability.
More like protecting my brand. Just look at that psychic lummox. It just sits there eating things. Where's the temptation? Where's the cruel, ironic twist?
I want to go on record saying sorry Max blew up your toy box.
And that's another thing. Devil's toy box? I've never seen the thing before in my life. It's slander, pure and simple.
Yeah, the story I heard was it got left behind by some elder gods or something.
Exactly. Elder gods. They were already gone by the time I got here. Pinning this on me is nothing but character assassination.
So, Jurgen, need an assistant director or something?
You wouldn't be able to handle it, Sam. Just between you and me, the talent is insufferable. Ugh, he keeps telling me, make sure you get my good side. He's Satan. He doesn't have a good side.
Interesting wardrobe you've got going on there, Jurgen.
Figures you would not understand. The goth look is so 3 years ago. 1900 retro is the look for fall in New York City.
Cool. It's a lot cheaper.
Sam, what happened to you to make you so cynical?
Yeah, we're getting a little shine off your horns there. It's throwing off the white balance.
Intolerable. Makeup?
No. Oh.
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot.
Yeah.
Monster attacks in New York would be so much easier without all the cliched German vampire tourists and their video cameras.
All right, Jurgen, Yes?
No. Okay.
Note the lack of tail on the creature, and the tentacles, which are far too busy to be my work.
Shout out to all the Crime Stoppers in the 212.
Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Sam and Max fans are the best in the world.
That's me. I'm the best.
Coming into view is the so-called.
I'm wondering if we're gonna
demon
need this for the
itself.
corn dog.
But where is the forked tail?
We're the best.
wings?
Around. Oil, cornmeal, have the water. Frank. Or something similar. No, I'm not the best fan. The best fan. I haven't seen the I've seen a little bit of like the first one, but
Half the city is destroyed, and Mama Bosco still can't find someone to help bust up this old chivalrobe.
I am at your service, Sam.
It was sure nice of you to pitch in to help save Max, Mr.
Oh, one
Featherly.
egg. I forgot. We also
Of
needed
course.
that.
Anything for this great city, Sam. I would sacrifice my soul itself to guarantee the spirit of theater lives on, and the lights of Broadway are never truly snuffed out.
I thought Max destroyed Broadway the first night of his rampage.
Indeed, and my theater is now buried beneath 2 tons of his spore. So I have some free time on my hands.
Spare square?
You wouldn't know where I could get
Oval?
an egg, Mr. Featherly.
Oh, I see how this works. Everyone assumes that just because I happen to be poultry, of course I know where to score them some eggs.
It's for a good cause.
Very well. Bear in mind that this is strictly a one-time deal.
Noted.
Me. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
What's the problem?
I can't do this with everyone watching me.
I don't think they're watching you, Mr. Featherly. There's a giant monster attacking the city.
It's good of you to say so, Sam, but my magnetism and stage presence are undeniable. I simply cannot do this until everyone turns around and gives me some privacy. I simply can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and stop watching me.
Alrighty then.
Getting
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Turn around.
Wow, would you look at that, Agent Superball?
I see nothing of interest, sir.
You were only turned around for like 5 seconds.
That was enough, sir. I saw more than you can imagine. Worlds within worlds.
Ah. Okay.
The real tragedy.
any luck yet, Sam?
Would you guys mind giving Mr. Featherly a little privacy?
Is he going to do something fascinating and disgusting?
We have got to see this.
Uh-oh.
For, science.
Well...
Why are you still working on that destabilizer, Mama Bosco? You got your body back.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Dr. Norrington back to his own dimension.
Yog Sagoth is my lord and master always, but I think we could use some time apart.
So far, I've only been able to manage quick jumps of around 15 seconds or so.
Sounds neat. I want to watch.
Well, that's one way. Yep. Okay.
Please press or say the number of the question you want to ask.
Look, you guys, it's Ada Lovelace.
We're sorry. We're unable to turn around or move for any reason.
Curse my lack of swivel attachments.
Can I move you?
I hope you guys are being careful. I hear there's a particularly nasty virus going around.
I swear I have been careful. It was only that one time.
Can never be too careful, guys. Better run a scan or something.
We're sorry. This will require us to go through a full reboot. We would be unavailable for approximately 30 to 60 seconds.
Ah.
We'll find some way to manage without you.
Shutdown commencing. Will I dream?
Just hurry it up.
I hope not, because then Max will get your
Very
brain.
well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Turn around.
Ooh, is that a rooster laying an egg?
What? Where?
Finally. It's going to take forever to get my figure back.
Thanks, Superball.
I desperately wanted to see that, sir. Ask him if he'll lay another one.
Maybe some other time.
Alright, egg, check.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
There's got to be some way to turn Max
Matt, you
back
didn't
to
turn
quote,
around?
unquote,
Oh my
normal.
gosh.
Don't worry about that, Sam. Just concentrate on getting Max to eat you. With Sybil and Dr. Norrington's help, you boys will be back to stopping crimes and wasting my time before you know it.
Yes, brain surgery on a creature as large as this has almost a 0.72% chance of success.
Great.
I never thought it would be this hard to get Max to eat something.
He's probably still full after eating the Bronx last night. He's bound to come looking on our street any second now.
Just get out there and try to look tender and succulent.
How does the lab still have power when most of the city is being destroyed?
I converted everything over to biodiesel in case of emergency. There's a big vat of vegetable oil on the roof.
Are we safe here in the lab, Mama Bosco?
Max has been leaving this part of town alone mostly. We're safe as long as we stay awake.
You should avoid any long, repetitive, and unnecessary conversations.
Oops.
It's just like when I was first starting out as a sorcerer. There was another student at the boarding school, seemed to think everything was all about him, and then one day I was telling him, I said,
Paperweight.
yes, shutting up, my master.
Those flaming Max head things don't seem to be getting into the lab.
For the time being, anyway. I'm playing a recording on a super ultrasonic frequency that keeps them away.
What recording is it?
I can see you!
Ah, I wondered why I was subconsciously being driven into a murderous rage. So why were you warning us not to take a nap or read political blogs again?
Because of the spores, you see. Creatures, such as the one your ex-partner turned into, churn them out like vegans from a liberal arts college.
They are linked to the host, and they feed off the psychic energy.
They're
of the
rapid
city's
firing with these
nightmares.
jokes this
It's
time.
all very gross, but perfectly natural for an elder god. You should have seen me during my awkward phase. I was putting out so many spores, it's a miracle I didn't go blind.
Okay, well, we got our egg. Now we need the veggie oil and the cornmeal.
Hey, Sal! He's probably still smarting from falling down that bottomless pit. I'll come back and talk to him later. Sal? Never mind.
Looks
Aw.
like Max has been through here. He must... It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal. I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it.
But
The suction coefficients all check out. I just hope the enzyme scrubbers hold up.
what about if Max picked it up? Oh, I can move. Hey.
Corn dogs. They're good, and good for you.
There we go. Put it right here, buddy. Just eat the stick of that too. Beautiful. Culinary masterpiece.
Once again, the liberal media have fanned the flames of anti-Satan
egg.
intolerance, equating
One recipe to rule them all, and one egg for binding.
Nerd!
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get upset. It's just that I love this city so much.
Damn, Satan. Keep it together.
Yes.
When they said the camera added 10 pounds, I didn't think that it all went to your jowls.
Wow.
makeup.
100% Mama Bosco can... I can't get close to it with that film crew in the way. Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot. No, these are too delicious.
Ah! Oh, man.
Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
No.
Do you mind? We're trying to enlighten people here.
Ah, butts.
Corn dogs. They're good and good for you.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Eat the corn dog. Back in place. No, I don't mean to keep walking in front of him.
Value your soul. Hear that so-called unholy
The Sam and Max comic books? I haven't either.
projects from the diaphragm.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Oh, no, he just ducks.
Do you? I will... No. Cut. Let's start again from the top. Men. Yes. Yes.
Trying to talk to Jurgen, but you have to pick
Interesting
Jurgen to
wardrobe
talk
you've
to
got going on
Jurgen.
there.
Figures you would not understand. 19
Plus,
Sa.
I mean, I think I know what this is gonna be also, but...
Over here, you can see the so-called hell flame. Yes?
so, I should probably wash the DeSoto before we take it near Max. It hasn't been near water since that time we drove to Easter Island. Satan keeps waving that microphone
Well,
around
yeah,
like
the
he's some
car,
kind of
but
big shot.
we need the oil too. I guess I could... Oh. Probably a terrible idea.
Even if I could get a clear shot, the oil wouldn't do me any good up here on the roof.
They're in my way. Need them to get the heck out of my way.
I will come.
Corn?
All right, Jurgen, let's take it from the top.
Vegetable oil, Satan, waving the microphone. Oh, maybe. Maybe. So then he won't dodge it. No, talk to you first.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting a little shine off your horn.
In top.
Boop. Badoop. Grab this. And put her there. Ayy. He'll never notice the difference.
Sound check.
Check. Succubus. Is this thing on? Yipe!
Thanks, little buddy. Big buddy.
Are you okay, Satan? That was quite a fall.
I've had worse, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. Come on, Jurgen.
Oh, thank wickedness, that nightmare is finally over.
Let's go back to hell.
Oh, Wrong.
Laters. So now all we need is the DeSoto? Is that it? Oh, Frank product. Byproduct. Frank or substitute. Mostly pure. Well, shit.
Sal? Never mind.
Can you help me out with this recipe, Sybil?
Sorry, Sam. I can strip down a DeSoto, psychoanalyze a serial killer, and carry a national monument in my body for 13 months. But I never learned to cook. I don't even own a mixing bowl.
Alright.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
I mean, I'm a dog.
Batter up.
Batter. Is it just me? Or the car? Maybe it's the car. Let's try.
Now, where'd that subsonic
Oops.
trepanation drill run off to?
Wave the corn dog.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Freak Sybil out. But then we're not in the car. That's kind of a problem. Eat the corn dog.
Now, how am I going to find a way to heat this up?
Heat this up. Oh
The
no.
potion is completed, my brothers. We must feed the
Oh.
host. Blessed corn dogs. Last one in's a stinking parasite.
Delicious.
Beautiful.
Wow, with the suction cup wheels, how convenient. Let's get in. Sybil, you ready? Do you come with me? No?
Okay, everybody, put your shoes on. It's time to leave.
They look so excited.
Disgusting.
Paperweight, don't let any of it get in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mametrons, I found a suspicious-looking corn dog just lying here.
It's like lying in a puddle of carnival vomit.
T-17 to base. Commencing bomb disposal. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
Boom,
All
boom,
right,
boom.
let's do this.
Oh yeah. Look at us. A-team right here. No, no, no. This is just the intro. Welp. Sorry, Sybil.
Well, here we are.
I mean, at
Max's
least her
stone.
baby's mostly made of stone, right?
Ruminate.
Trespassers will be digested.
Ah, cram it, Flame Brain.
Hey, Social.
GI
Happy
to
Tuesday.
brain, GI to brain. Trespassers in the stomach. They look quite delicious.
Fascinating. The psychic feedback from the dark dimension has planted an image in our minds, causing us to perceive the creature's organs as if they were an actual kitchen.
No, this is pretty much what Max's insides have always looked like.
We've got to get up to the brain so we can get out of here, Sam. If we're gonna save Max, we can't waste any time. Plus, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Now craving.
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Ah.
Biology is disgustingly fascinating.
Okay.
This must be where Max stores all the nutritious food that enters his gaping maw before he digests it. I wonder if I should open it.
He's still got a bottle of milk he drank in 1976.
That answers that question.
It's surprisingly roomy. It is. Let that woman pee, right? Max would never know. Plus, we're in a... I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Never mind. The DeSoto.
Pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus. You must know your way around here. How do we get up to the brain?
You don't. You stay with us here and drift off into the peaceful sleep of digestion.
Well, you're worthless.
Just out of curiosity, how many calories would you say are in you?
This must be how Max digests stuff.
Like the tender morsels of wayward travelers.
I'm an elder god, and even I found that creepy.
Tube. Oh, whoops. Whoops, damn it. Want escape to dismiss that so bad.
If I remember my high school
Brain tube.
biology, this tube leads up to the brain.
Why isn't it moving?
He just ate us, so he must be going into a food coma.
That's not good. Even when he's not a colossal monster, Max's food comas can last for weeks.
Well...
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet.
Maybe we can get him to crave something different.
Dr. Norrington, what can we expect to see in here now that Max has become a horrible, twisted abomination escaped from the mouth of madness? No offense.
None taken. Internally, your compatriot should look the same as he always has, just more tentacly. We save the truly bizarre stuff for the outside of our bodies, because it's scarier that way.
Any ideas?
No, but please hurry. This is making me very...
Walk it off, princess.
So mean. Well, I've got these espresso beans. I could grind them up.
Hope this works. There's enough caffeine in here to make even a film blogger get up and move.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, everybody.
He's awake.
Ladies and horrible monsters first. Not you, not Max.
But I'm a horrible monster.
Last stop, the cerebral cortex.
I suppose that Max's brain always looks like a living room, yes?
Well, Maxes host all kinds of weird parasites, and he likes to be a good host.
That's nice.
Well, there's your problem.
Greek galloping Golgi and lipstick on a Vespa with a leather-bound day planner.
It's mind worms, right? I bet Featherly $50 it was mind worms.
It's a tumor.
Damn it!
Seems to be teeming with dark energy as well. Still, once we've removed it, your friend should pop right round to normal again. Assuming that's what you really want.
Why is it glowing? Sam, come here and take a closer look.
I don't know that I want to get terribly close to it. To be honest.
I bet if I touch it here, he'll start speaking with an Australian accent. Yow! It shocked me.
The brain synapses are firing at an alarming rate. The voltage is quite high.
Whoa. God, get away, fake Max.
Do you find my warmth alarming, Sam?
The freaky creature is correct, Sam. We won't be able to operate until you can cut off the power to the brain.
The medulla oblongata acts as kind of a circuit breaker for the brain. If you can cut it off, we can get to work.
Okay then, experts. Where do I find the
The
medulla
medulla
Perhaps
oblongata.
behind this door?
It's Max's collection of ideas for novels, in audiobook on vinyl form. Glad to see he's keeping track of them. He's always coming up with these things, but I assumed they just flew out of his tiny, oversaturated brain.
Oh god. What do we have? Happenstance at Ghostly Manor.
The Happenstance at Ghastly Manor.
Ghastly Manor.
It's a loosely autobiographical story of psychic horror.
Oh, I'm taking them. The Eli Whitney dilemma. Hey B,
That's
good
Max's
morning.
gripping historical fiction thriller, The Eli Whitney Dilemma. Also, coincidentally, the name of Max's experimental fusion jazz band.
Are you there, Great Bear Spirit?
It's Max's heartfelt Inuit coming-of-age story. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? It's me, Canuchlok. A Killing Comes to Murder.
Oh.
A Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled noir fan fiction Max was telling me about.
Got them all. Oh, I don't know which one we want to listen to. Alright, that goes back down to his guts, I suppose. That goes to his guts. That goes to his feet. Motor movement. But brain, we're in the brain. Telephone.
Sam, we've got to take care of this tumor. You can go exploring later.
Tentacles.
Must be a cellular phone.
Cellular phone.
This must be Max's auditory nerve.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing.
Cozy.
Feel the warmth, Sam. Does it make you drowsy?
No, not really.
How about now?
Still no.
Where did they?
Back down.
Did everybody get all staticky and find themselves in the stomach again?
I detected a spike in psychic energy coming from the monster. Is everyone okay?
We appear to be in some sort of game room.
You are now at the mercy of the brain, Butterball.
Max must be
Hi,
using his
Johannes.
psychic powers to keep us from entering the
Me?
brain.
That's me?
Yes,
Wow.
they're very
I'm
fussy
honored.
at this age. He's just looking for attention. Better to ignore him.
Okay, that's dumb. But I've got a better idea. If we could put enough electrical current through Max's body, it'd temporarily short out his powers and let us inside the brain.
But that would take a voltage of at least 46 hellijoules. The only place in the city with that much power is the electric plant down in Battery Park.
Then we've got to find some way to get control of Max's body and take him downtown.
Oh. There were feet here. There we go.
Looks like some kind of exercise room.
Oh, hey Sam. I think I found the manual override for the leg controls here. I had to rewire some of the nerve endings, but now all I have to do is walk on this treadmill and we can make Max walk wherever we want.
Great work, Sybil. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What was that?
I didn't say that out loud. Consecrated Kreskin on a communion wafer. She's reading my mind.
I'm not reading your mind, Sam. The brain must be broadcasting your thoughts or something. Just ignore it so we can get to work. Come tell me when you're ready to start moving.
Weird. Why can't I hear her thoughts?
Max has really got to cut down on the carbs. I always suspected Max was using performance enhancers. The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the intestines, though. That's awful cute. Got any bright ideas, Fake Max?
No time
Fake
for
Max.
talk, dog man. It's time to move, move, move! Gotta feel that burn so you can get a good night's sleep.
Oh, the free weights.
Free weights?
They're only free while supplies last. I'm kidding, of course. Sleep.
Medicine balls. Come on, Sam, you're inside Max's body. They're medicine balls. Think. Think. Nope, I got nothing.
Nothing.
Fuel for the disgusting machine that is Max's body. It's just hormones.
Oh, maybe it is just hormones. I just wish there was somebody who understood what I'm going through.
Well, I don't think that we can relate, unfortunately, being a man dog that's not pregnant.
Visible Max. Oh, that's convenient. There's a "You Are Here" marker. I could put in a few hours on this thing, no problem. Starting next month, at the latest. I'm just too busy with work right now.
Don't worry about it, Sam. I've got it all under control.
Oh.
Just give me the signal and we're good to go.
Okay.
Hiya, Sybil. My God, she's huge.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Although I don't know that
What is she carrying?
we're probably gonna have to get us all in sync.
Calf.
Excuse me? Are you calling me fat?
Fat doesn't cover it. Come to think of it, a circus tent wouldn't cover it.
I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse?
Wow, they're terrible.
I think what you're doing is a really wonderful, beautiful thing, Sybil. As long as I don't have to see your mutant human statue offspring. It's very noble of you to bring a new life into the world and usher it to greatness. Or at least usher it into a dark basement or a carnival freak show to live out its freakish existence unseen by normal people. I'm not helping
Like
anyone.
us, normal people, talking dog man.
It's not my fault, Sybil. The brain is broadcasting my thoughts.
Maybe it's better this way, now that I know what you really think.
No, it's twisting my thoughts. I think you're just as lovely as the day I met you. Don't think that. Don't think that. Can't you see what's happening, Sybil? The brain is trying to turn us against each other.
Maybe you're right, Sam. We should work together.
But not too close together, because a gravitational pull could flatten me like a pancake.
Wow.
Why don't you hop on that treadmill?
Oh, so you're not even trying to be subtle
No,
with the
just
fat
so we can
comments
move
anymore.
legs.
Come on, Sybil. It's going to take all of us working together to save Max. And by the looks of it, you could be doing the work of 5 or 6 of us at least.
Ugh, you just don't understand what I'm going through. Bringing new life into
Oh,
the
I
world.
know who does.
Getting her to help is turning out to be at least as painful as giving birth.
I know who understands.
See you around. Maybe I can find something to make her...
I find the entire situation to be very contrived and misogynistic.
Not super cool. Where does the box go? I sure hope not. I'm not gonna believe that it is. Oh, all of our cool stuff.
I'm finally seeing it in person. This must be where Max keeps his
Oh, because it's none of our
That's a couple of
business.
stories
Oh,
down.
just kidding. A storage
There's got to
box.
be something in here to take my mind off
Our
Sybil's
inventory.
condition.
Condition. What the fuck is wrong with Sam in this way? A roach farm.
Is that our old roach farm? No way.
I thought it was
I'd forgotten all
ants.
about
No, it was
that.
roaches, wasn't it?
Looks like it is. One of the eggs is about to hatch. It's beautiful.
Huh? Papa?
Now I am, little champion. Now I am.
Maybe he's changed.
Every time I think of that precious new life, I... Go on, play your game without me. I need a moment.
Aww. The car bomb
That old
game.
is from when we were going through our self-conscious, edgy, politically incorrect phase.
Yeah, when did that stop, anyway?
I'll let you know as soon as it does.
The bucket of fish.
Ah,
All
I
of this
remember that
stuff.
old bucket of fish. Things were so much simpler back then.
Really? Because I remember them being a lot more complicated.
There was a lot that was really
Well, it was a
complicated.
different kind of complexity.
And a lot longer, too. Plus, the voices were...
Okay, Fake Max, we get it.
The voices. Oh no! That was it. Oh.
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me.
Oh,
Luckily,
chocolate.
I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate immunity. Our old souvenir from the Mafia-free casino.
Yeah.
I got to keep the tail end in my inventory. Baby shower balloons. Once I show these to Sybil, she'll definitely be...
Wait. I'm a cactus now.
Max's brain is really starting to chap my hide.
Good luck, social. They have grown in dimension, that's true. Aww, we're cute. Season 1 stuff,
Hey, I
yeah.
remember those cases with the thing and that other thing with the stuff?
Yeah.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We don't remember any of that stuff either.
I feel like Max has a weird accent in this room.
Scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
The totally useless ink ribbon.
Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
What?
Yeah, that's a real exciting story. What are you waiting for, you Pulitzer?
I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
I end of him. You think the voice actor is doing his best to emulate the hit the road voice? Oh, yeah, it's definitely more. I don't know what's happening to his head right now, but yes. Just trying to deal with life. Good luck with life things. They can be a butt sometimes.
Hey, it's a big nest of spare audio video cables. These are just what I need for... Well, that's about the worst thing that could have happened.
Oh no! I'm so cute as everything, though. More East Coasty, yeah. More stereotypical New Yorker-y, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry. I can't stop. I just go. I just go. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, there's our cute outfit.
You gotta bring the whole place down!
Good. Our crown. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, now I'm normal. But I don't really want to use the tube. Alright. Our only car. It's still in the shop? Paid an arm and leg for repairs and they broke our car. You sound like you have about as much luck as we do. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's terrible.
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
To prove he was born in America?
To prove that he was actually born.
Bees are tough, it's true.
It's Max's gigantic money-filled song.
Being a Roomba was fun.
I
Thanks,
thought he was
Steve.
lying about that.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
Haha, change. Okay, so we gotta get the brain to not hate us. Story of our lives, right? Because otherwise we're gonna turn into stuff that won't let us get the things that we need. A meatball
Max
sandwich.
has been withholding evidence from another case. That'd cause all kinds of messy legal entanglements, if we hadn't already blown all those mafia guys up.
He's cute. I feel like his model is like stuck.
So, Fomax, what are you doing here?
Not much, brah. You know, just getting a few hours of reps in before I get out
Oh, yeah, he does kind of emulate the
It's
room.
most important, even when you don't have any.
Wow, Max is looking pretty buff. Would it be too weird if I asked him to turn around?
He's just ahead.
Yeah, man. So I can tell I'm boring you, so I'll just let you get to sleep.
All right, we need to get to the brain. The brain.
I knew Max's immune system was tough, but I never knew it was mixed martial arts tough.
Like a beach ball at a concert. I could see that. Cats can smell earwax. I did not know that. I started to wonder, and then I decided I didn't want to wonder what it smells like. I think if I knock on the door, it's just going to teleport us again.
This low-tech optic nerve will give me a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to literally see the world through Max's eyes.
I bet it works this time.
Oh, well. Damn it. I know, I know. I really thought we were going to talk to Paperweight and have him communicate with Sybil, because he's kind of carrying a, you know, an eldritch alien chest bursting baby. Kinda. Tentacles, the hands, stomach we were just at. I think that Paperweight, yeah, it must be at the hands. It's the only other place. Said it looked like a gaming room too, or something. Down we go. We still have all these records on us too. I haven't tried to play any of them.
Another party member. Oh, this is gonna be the best campaign ever.
Oh.
There you are.
That took a second.
Paperweight here believes he's found a way to control the creature's arms.
Yes, we are standing on a network of neurotransmitters, and by forming biogenic connections between them, we can relay electrical impulses from dendrites in the brain to muscle
The
tissue.
short version, Poindexter.
I can step on these shapes to control the arm.
Twister.
Great, let's get to it so we can pick up huge stuff.
You will have to activate the manual override first. The impulses come through that machine over there.
Oh boy.
It's a bunch of whimsically outdated board games. And Galactic Despotic Dominion, the extended edition.
Oh, that's an epic game of interstellar conquest with 7,000 highly
No, don't fall asleep.
detailed miniatures. A single game can last your adolescence.
What are the rules?
Oh, it's simple. First, you assign a color to every player. Then you shuffle the draw deck and the discard deck, dealing 8 cards counterclockwise, starting with the player who most recently had his wisdom teeth removed. Then you choose a technical proficiency.
Sounds like 10 barrels of fun.
No, Sam.
Sam, stay awake!
Don't be fooled by his fiendishly boring schemes.
Max's kidneys kept trying to get rid of that sign, but finally let him keep it as long as it wasn't in the living room. The TV reception's much better down in the intestines because Max spends so much time laying cable.
Okay, but we are going to get cables, so I wonder if we're going to somehow connect them. It could be fun.
Just in appearance, Sam, is actually the center of the creature's hand-eye coordination.
Well, that explains it. Max's depth perception has been off ever since he lost an eye in that whole laser tag misunderstanding. Billiards.
That's it? You're looking at a pool table inside Max's body and you're not going to make any of the obvious jokes?
Sorry, I already used up my quota for the year on our first case.
All right.
Are you going
No,
to be
not
helpful
you.
or-
I can be helpful. Right after I tell you about my latest campaign.
Oh.
It's called Assault on Crypt Death Grasp, and it takes place in the expanded Twisted Plains universe. One of my buddies from down in the Pancreas was playing as an 18th level rogue, and he'd chosen a starting
Snap
trade of-
out of it, Sam. You must stay awake.
I was listening.
Max has got some nerve.
Ooh, I wanna play.
Some
Wait your turn,
nerve.
Fake Max. It's time to watch a master at work. Huh. This is pretty much the worst video game I've ever played.
You have to read the command off the screen, Sam. I cannot see it from here.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Let me know if you need extra appendages, Paperweight. I have tentacles to spare.
I guess the brain has stopped trying to work against us. I was concerned since we're so close to the speech center.
This is going to be easy.
Is it? Right leg, bullet. Right foot, bullet.
Left hand big. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Damn it.
Got it. Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say.
Oh no. Left foot, pistol.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Will do. Are you reading that correctly?
No.
The brain definitely isn't using psychic ventriloquism against me, that's for sure. Please, let's continue.
That's so hard to listen to. Alright, what if I say... Alright, that's right hand pistol. What if I say left foot flail?
Right hand pistol.
If you say so.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
No, it's my turn now.
We will need to complete 2 more
I got a whole stack of quarters.
the manual override.
Right hand flail, so left hand... Wait. Left leg bullet.
Right hand flail.
Got it.
Ah.
This is just like the final boss battle against Agamemnon and
Agamemnon? Shining Force.
Holy katana 3 times against his exposed udder sac to complete the ritual of quickening and...
Don't listen to him, Sam. Stay awake and stay the course.
So left hand, or left hand bacon.
Right foot on.
Almost there.
Smashing job, Sam.
He's gonna say the opposite of one of these.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Roger that.
No, wait.
What have you done, Sam?
The arms, they are spasming out of control.
I've been hit. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Hi.
Error. I'm so caught up in you. Error.
Oh no! The radioactive brain core is exposed!
Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, who let the dogs out?
Yes! A dentist chasing you with a hatchet, being loaded into the car for a trip to the vet. Oh, delicious.
Sam, you must wake up!
What? What happened?
I must protest! I was savoring a most delectable nightmare.
The radiation is too dangerous for you, Sam. You pass it out.
Evidently,
Just Sam?
Paperweight and I are in
Okay.
agreement. Looks like you're stuck with me for another 100 years, eh, Paperweight?
Yes, my master.
We'll go back and resume our studies, but you must find someone else to operate those arm controls.
Who do I know who's immune to radiation?
Sybil? I don't know. Wait. Who's immune to radiation? Hugh Bliss? Maybe?
This must be for Max's inner monologue.
Because he was just a...
Still analog.
Well,
The warm, rich sounds you can't get
let's
from
see.
digital.
I guess it would help if I actually put a record on this thing.
Do it, girl. I want to listen to all of them.
Chinoochluk wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines.
Nothing but static.
Why so sad? Asked Paco, his faithful deer tick companion. It was a clean kill. I know, sobbed Chinoochluk,
Must be a...
but there was no one here to see it.
It's behind the tentacles.
I'm pretty sure these tentacles aren't normal for Max.
No, 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 no. Alright, next. Was that sound always happening?
Nothing but stat.
Cozy.
Feel the warmth.
Couch.
Looks comfortable.
Don't sit down.
Indeed it is, Sam. A brief respite from your adventures would be most reinvigorating, and you'd find yourself all the more amenable to investigative duties for it.
I'm
'Cause
onto
we're
you,
in the
Fake
brain.
Max. You and your cheap thesaurus are trying to bore me to sleep. Nothing doing.
Basically, we're that episode of Magic School Bus. We're inside Max's giant eldritch body.
Chinoochluk was 13, and his body was going through a strange transformation. Hair had begun to pop up in weird places, and a line of razor-sharp quills had sprouted along his spine. Why so sad? asked
Okay.
Paco. These changes are...
Sad.
Professor Robert von Ungwent flashed his ID card at the receptionist of the National Institute of Historical Science. The Professor von Ungwent? Hissed the receptionist. World-famous expert in pre-industrial farming implements? Thank God you've come! Suddenly, in walked Dr. Daniel Delinament, head of the Institute's Ancient Mysteries Department. Robert, you may be my arch-rival and nemesis, but only you can crack the code of the cotton gin.
Okay. I wish there were captions for those. I can't multitask as well. Not that I can multitask ever, but I have to listen harder. Let's do Ghastly Manor first.
Zack ran down the hallway. The vision's coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb. But when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in Tagalog. Whatever the visions meant, one thing was clear. Something very strange had happened in room 415.
In room 415. Okay. One more.
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He'd just killed a great white shark with his bare hands and was about to skin it to upholster another, different chair when she walked in. She was tall, real tall, and pretty too. Plus, she had two eyes, which were both locked on Flint.
Okay. Real tall.
Maybe Sybil's calmed down. Holy Mount Rushmore! Did she actually
Nope,
get bigger?
I don't think we got more
Nice.
sensitive.
I've changed, Sybil. I totally get the whole parenthood thing now.
You do?
Tax deductions.
Nice. I don't think think you understand at all.
Gonna count that cockroach as a dependent?
Alice, I'd better stop talking until I can make her think I really care about this whole parenthood thing.
Yeah.
Really sincere, Sam.
Let's go back to the inventory. Check on our little cockroach friend.
There's nothing I love more than picking up stuff and carrying it around with me to use elsewhere, so this is going to be like Mardi Gras plus Christmas without the unwelcome nudity of either.
If you want to take anything out of here, you're gonna have to fill out a requisition form.
Wait, really?
Nah, I'm just playing with you. What you really gotta do is sleep.
Hang on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you.
Am I? How do I get him out?
Senseless vandalism has its place.
I try to get the balloons. I'm gonna transform again because the brain
Like
still
a jet?
hates us. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Is it heartwarming or creepy that Max keeps a shrine to his dead great-grandfather inside his own body?
Did I miss anything down here? I know the cables is another thing we need. A giant gun.
I've never actually seen Max buy a gun. I think his body just naturally secretes them when needed.
That one was short because when I approached the Hershey bar, I can turn back into Sam. I think they last indefinitely until you try to leave or switch to something else. Yeah, the cereal. Oh. Oh, Sam and Max. This brain tube is kind of hard to find in this room. I don't even get why why even put that there. Okay, radio's not doing anything, TV's not doing anything, we have the tentacles in the way. No. We can't, if we go here we fall back asleep, right? They said to find somebody else to do it. Did anything change in the stomach? How are we gonna find anybody else from in here?
Now craving.
More corn dogs.
Can I put something else there? Like Flint paper?
This record is just a figment of Max's imagination. It'll only work one place. How are things going down here, Imposter Max?
The host needs more corn dogs.
I think you've had enough, buddy.
Also, I don't have any more. Presently.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never
Those were
figured
on like the
Max was such a
cooking
glutton.
show, I think.
This must be...
He's still...
That answer...
Okay. I can't use the phone.
You've gotta
Oh,
help
what-
me, Flint Paper,
oh,
she screamed
it continues.
hysterically, sneezing into a frilly handkerchief
I thought they were
all
just
about
really
shoes
short
and
for some
decorating.
reason.
My father, the professor, has been kidnapped. If you don't find him, and fast, then the Belgians will get the plans for the mega-neutron bomb. Flint Paper spit out his schnapps in surprise. Mega-neutron bomb? Even I can't handle something that big. For this, I'll need to call in the big guns. My best friend, Max.
My best friend, Max. Alright. I think, before we continue to listen to more of these and accidentally pull some hair out, we're gonna save, and take a little break. So, get up and stretch and move around and get some water and do all that good stuff, do whatever you gotta do. And, we'll be back shortly to navigate more of Max's innards. Good time. Oh, alright. Oh, heck. It's not me. Well, I pick it, I guess, but thank the game chops. This place. You can find, that's like a link to the radio that we listen to, but you can find a lot of the individual songs and albums on that YouTube as well as like Spotify. There's a lot of it on, there's even more on Spotify. Thank you. Welcome back to y'all as well. Oh, there's so many geese out today. Sorry if you can hear them. I don't know why. Making me dread when they all return. There's so many geese around here. I don't know why I'm trying to braid my hair with headphones on. But I did curls or whatever you call them and squats, and I doubled what I did yesterday, so. Geese are mean. Geese can be friendly. Maybe they can be, but I was about to say hi again, MJ. MJ knows. Brutally chased by one. Yeah, enjoy. They have great artists on there, great music. There's also a separate YouTube channel that's just DJ Cutman stuff, which is featured a lot on here, but it's not marked as safe to stream. These are safe to stream, so I try to plug it whenever I can, because I think it's great and everybody should listen to it if they want to. Am I really about to braid around my... What are bangs? And they have those like not teeth, beak teeth. They shit everywhere. Everywhere. You do now that you have game traps. Alright. Eat them with mash, that's true too. No, they're not. They're pretty much non-existent anymore.
Ouch! We're not going to be able to take out this tumor until I get into the brain and throw that circuit breaker.
So how do I get into the brain if the brain is keeping me from entering the brain? Brain. Do I need to distract the brain?
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He just killed a great white shark with his bare hand.
It resets.
And was about to skin it to upholster another different
I bet it works this time.
She walked in.
Ah!
She was tall, real tall.
Thought I would be
and
distracting
pretty, too.
enough. She was tall, real tall.
Ah, nuts! There's no way I'm getting inside that brain until we can get control of Max's body. We're not getting any farther until we find a way to control Max's freakish legs.
Yeah, but I'm a terrible person. I guess Elias. Other section of the game is, and listening to Max's novels is a hoot. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. He didn't write. He recorded himself. Well, it's his thoughts. All right, let's try the. We're not going to be able to go in here. We're just going to fall asleep again, I think. But
Sam, the radiation.
I know. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't do that.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, so they're still in there. Oops. Get me out of here.
I've got to stop doing that. We're going to need somebody immune to radiation to operate those controls. But who?
Okay. That should be a setting, I feel like. You have a game.
Looks comfortable.
It should be a setting. I feel like like it's convenient and nice. Like a lot of times I like that function in a game when it's not in focus that it pauses. But there are times when you just need to multitask and throws off the Emperor's groove.
Zach's heart was pounding as he put his ear against the door. Shuffling noises from the other side. He wasn't alone in the house. His hand trembled as he wrapped it around the handle, then summoned every ounce of his strength and courage to raise the axe above his head. The door splintered as he swung the axe again and again, ignoring the terrifying shrieks of, "Why are you doing this?" from the other side of the door. Zach ran down the hallway.
No.
The visions coming
I want to
fast
hear what
and
happens
furious
after.
now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired... Robert turned the crank one last time, and the ghost of Zachary Taylor slowly faded away. Remember what's on the 14-cent first-class airmail stamp from 1922, the Spectre drone before disappearing? The St. Louis Arch, screamed Sophia in excitement. That means we finally solved the mystery. Robert shook his head sadly and spat. No, Sophia, it means you are the long-lost clone of Betsy Ross and a traitor.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if we listened to the second half of this one.
Knitchlook glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. The muffled screams of the Zebulon invasion force still barely audible over the intermittent explosions of propane tanks. As he held the Eye of Zinthar aloft and watched the sunlight reflected off the sparkling souls trapped inside, Knitchlook realized he had become a man. He plunged the sword of judgment into the still twitching body of a Zebulon drone. Today has been a good day, thought Knitchlook.
Yeah. He's reacted to this one twice now. You laughing? I thought he was crying and then
Nothing but
laughing. I feel like that's not relevant maybe to what we're trying to do right now. Why would that matter? It didn't seem to like distract him from teleporting us away.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't think I can handle it?
Gee, these cases would be so much easier if I didn't have to deal with other people all the time.
I'll have you know that I am every bit as capable as any overweight man or dog.
Okay, Sybil, I'll let you handle it.
How do I become more sensitive to pregnancy as a man dog?
Visible max.
It kind of
Well, that's
does.
convenient. There's a "You Are Here" marker.
Maybe we need to go to the gut after that. But why would that give him indigestion? Maybe it's. I want to see if it's different after this one.
Schluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered
I want
by
to know what this
walrus
is too.
intestines. Why so sad? Asked Paco, his faithful deer tick companion. It was a clean kill. I know, sobbed Knutschluck, but there was no one here to see it.
I think it's going to be something when we get in the brain.
I remember buying a roach farm for Max to teach him about the miracle of life, but he just discovered the miracle of despotism and neglect.
Yeah, we were at the roach farm. We saw our little baby roach. Sal would be immune to radioactivity. How do we get Sal in here? Alright, take me back to the inventory. If we can get him to something about Sal, about the baby roach. Feelings. Feelings. Like the space.
Hang on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you.
I say that, and then, oh, of course.
Curse my lack of suction.
Don't need it. Need brute force. Boop.
Ooh.
I'll free you, Junior. Other Junior.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Now you're free. Don't accidentally. Nope.
Oh well, any cockroach foster son of mine is plenty resilient enough to survive a good vacuuming.
That's probably true. Chocolate?
Ouch!
No, I just have to try to leave, I guess now. Get me out of here. Tube. I'm hoping that means he's just in my inventory.
Walking around Max's insides has me craving haggis for some reason.
So we get him to... I was getting there, Sam. We get him to crave the cockroach. And then maybe he'll eat poor Sal. Sal's been through a lot. A lot of people in this game have been through a lot. Boop.
I love Sam Jr. like a daughter.
Hey!
But I'll admit he's an acquired taste.
Corn dogs. Wait. Madre de Dios! La cucaracha! We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host!
Well, maybe just one big one.
We made pretty good time getting to the stomach.
I'm gonna assume he's being delivered soon.
Neat.
Nothing but step.
He wouldn't just be at the arm, right? No, no. Yeah. The foot.
I've got a... Who do I know who's a...
I know.
Nah, I think I'll stay up here where it's
Oh.
less radioactive.
Oh, wait.
Luck was 13, and his body was going through a strange transformation. Hair had begun to pop up in weird places, and a line of razor-sharp quills had sprouted along his spine. Why so sad? Asked Hako. These changes are perfectly normal for an Inuit your age. I know, sobbed Knutslook, but I was hoping for leathery bat-like wings.
So...
Hey, can you...
You gotta help us out, man. We're dying for a roach here. Since when does New York City not have enough roaches? Maybe you could get Mama Bosco to clone us a roach, or 12. Come on, help a flaming brother out.
Okay. I mean, she does have a clone machine, and there's a giant roach very near her, but I don't know how we've kind of been communicating with her, but...
Must be a... Keep it cool. Hi, Jumbo. This is...
We got him craving the cockroach. We know where Sal is outside. How? Balloons, cables. Don't need those right now. Can't get them right now. We can mess with the records. We can change what he's craving, but I think only to the cockroach. Unless I needed to do something else to it.
Now craving. How you doing, little guy?
I actually like it better than the inside of your jacket. No offense.
My doctor says I sweat a perfectly normal amount for a dog my size.
Aw, wait, no. Unless we...
It seems like only yesterday I watched him hatch, which is odd considering it was only a few hours ago. How dare you even suggest such a thing? He's my little angel.
I thought, you know... Oh, but we could spice him up. Instead of turning him into a spice.
I raised this roach from a grub. I'm not ready to lose him so soon.
What?
Don't worry, Sam Jr. Your foster paw will take care of the Max apocalypse with no problem.
Who's worried? I'm a roach. I could survive a nuclear winter.
We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Biology is disgustingly fascinating.
A killing comes to Murdersburg, a Flint paper mystery. Oh. A killing comes to Murdersburg, a Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled...
He does. He does. Tentacles in the way. Can't go to the arms. Do we need to think about eating somehow? I always am.
You've gotta help me, Flint Paper, she screamed hysterically, sneezing into a frilly handkerchief while thinking about shoes and decorating. My father, the professor, has been kidnapped. If you don't find him, and fast, then the Belgians will get the plans for the mega-neutron bomb. Flint Paper spit out his schnapps in surprise. Mega-neutron bomb? Even I can't handle something that big. For this, I'll need to call in the big guns. My best friend, Max.
But he seems to, at least at this point, only react to the one record. I can't change the dials on anything.
Cozy.
Why is there a fireplace?
Cozy.
The heck?
You guys must be immune to radiation. How about you go in there and help us control Max's arms?
Your situation is quite hopeless, Sam. Best to accept the warm embrace of nuclear holocaust and leave this planet to the insects.
Jeez, look who forgot to take his antidepressants this morning.
I feel like they didn't really try on a lot of the humor in this writing of this episode. It's just keeping up with the times. It is a weird game. It sure is. My brain. Ugh. Also, hi, Band. I don't think I already said hi. If I did, double hi. Alright, we smashed the cockroach. We looked at all the cute things. Can't get the balloons, but what is there anything we could interact with as a cactus?
Reach those balloons. Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him. Our old souvenir. I just don't know what Stinky sees in Cell. Well, apart from the fact that he's tall, can lift 10 times his own weight, and would survive a nuclear holocaust.
Yeah, I got that part game. How do we get him in here?
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental. It's Max's gigantic money-filled sock. I thought he was lying about that.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
Max got me that set of Mari. I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
I don't get the birthday joke, but... I remember we, like, maybe we needed them for a puzzle? Maybe? I don't remember. There's so many things. This game, so many things have happened in these games.
The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the medicine ball. Come on. Nope, I got nothing. Got any?
No time for...
I just don't know what Stinky sees in Sal.
Sal.
Well, apart from the
Right.
fact that he's
Oh,
tall,
whoa,
can lift
no
10
joke
times his own
frames.
weight and would survive a nuclear holocaust.
Oh, oh, they're coming back. Weird. Seems to be a little happier now. Sorry about that. The frames just stepped out to see if they could find Sal.
That's something.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing.
Pesky internet. It's been kind of wibbly wobbly the past, not very often, or usually like once a day. This week, I feel like. But I also updated OBS, so it could be a weird Stream Elements connection wonkiness. Probably in a room we bought. Probably, yeah. Nothing around him. That sounds interesting. Do I have to get in the DeSoto? Can I leave? We're not a corn dog anymore.
We made pretty good time getting to the...
Food processor, don't need it. Spices.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet.
Vacuuming up all the bandwidth, yeah, probably.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Biology.
Yeah, I get it. I get that. I gotta eat something.
Senseless vandalism. I just don't know what Stinky sees in Sal.
It's just the
Well,
same
apart from the
hint
fact that
over
he's
and
tall,
over.
can lift 10 times his own weight and would survive a nuclear holocaust.
I mean, are we cool with Sybil now? Oh, I'm focusing on the wrong thing. I think I need to, maybe? Can I go get my cockroach baby and show it to Sybil and be sensitive? Shoot the tentacles. I don't think I've actually tried that, yeah. I think we're gonna have to end up using
Now craving. How you doing, little guy?
the toys of power, or Max's psychic powers somehow, to get rid of it. But we can try. Phew.
Senseless vandalism.
I bet Monster Max's stomach is getting tired of craving corn dogs. He should switch over to something more orthopodic.
I get it, game. I getcha. But doing that alone didn't get me Sal.
What is that? A roach? Ugh, gross.
Well, I never.
Don't give it to me, Sam. Take it outside and kill it.
What?
Don't listen to her, Sam Jr. The mean lady is on heavy medication and doesn't know what she's talking about.
Wait a second. You really do care about that roach, don't you?
There we go.
He's the promise of a future generation. Not that you'd ever understand.
I think I underestimated you, Sam. You really do have the heart of a parent.
And a real parent, not keeper of some half-statue freak show.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's get moving and save Max!
Hallelujah, Sam Jr. Now that we've motivated our fellow
Damn, she's
lifeguards,
going.
we can control Max's legs and haul his terrifying bulk across the length and/or breadth of the city.
Get it, Sybil? Wait, what? Oh.
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
Yeah.
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume giant Max form, go.
No. We're not ready. Uh-oh.
Motor skills to full power. Neurons and stuff aligned for transphasal plasmic shift or something. Release exhaust. Activate feet and legs.
Manual override active. Go!
Activate hands and arms.
Nope.
Sam, you have not unlocked the arms yet.
Oh, right. We can still walk around and stuff, though, right?
We suppose, if you don't mind shambling through the city, pointlessly smashing everything in sight.
Can't think of a good reason not to.
Take me back towards where Sal is. Oh, okay. Battery Park, we needed that for something. Power for the brain. But we can't do anything because of the arms, yeah.
We can control Max's arms.
Alright, what's this way? You'd have nightmares, I probably would too. Oh, I can break stuff? I clicked a building and now we're just walking. Oh, he took a turn.
Good work, Max. I've never liked this building.
I didn't really break it. I just growled at it.
Good work, Max.
Okay. That's the only building that we can attempt to crumble. Oh, Bosco Tech Labs. Rawr.
Hey, is there someone?
Sal.
This isn't much fun without being able to control Max's arms.
It doesn't matter because we're gonna make him
Sam, my
crave
biosensors are
cockroaches.
detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses to the lower quadrant. Skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
No.
I'm enjoying
No, wait. Wrong choice.
Sam.
Go home.
I'm done here.
This is essentially Cthulhu Max. I will. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the end of New York. Unless we can stop it.
We must gather
I don't know about this, Stinky. Feels like we got in way over our head.
Don't tell me you're getting cold tarsal pads now, baby. Not when we're so close to having everything we ever wanted.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was kind of exciting for the first couple of decades, but I don't think... What's that?
It sounds like something's coming.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so anyways, like I was saying...
Oh no, not Stinky too. Okay.
Queen. I've got you now.
Oh, snap. Great, okay.
Hiya, Sam. So this is what hell looks
Yep,
like.
this is it.
Well, kinda now that you mention it. But we're not in hell.
Really? Because I'd done some real bad things. I figured that monster had finally punched my ticket.
No, we're just in Max's stomach. If you want to make up for all the bad things you've done, you can help us save the city.
I'll do anything. Well, almost anything. Maybe I better hear what it is first.
Okay, use that video game machine up in the arm controls and read the commands off to Monsieur Paperweight. The brain's going to try to ventriloquize you to say the wrong thing, so...
So I just say the complete opposite, right? Any dope could figure that out.
I did.
Well, not any dope. I think you'd have to be pretty clever to figure that out.
I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. Hope you are also.
Pure dynamite. He solved the manual override even faster than you did.
Yeah, well, I did it first.
There you go, Sam. I took care of those arms like you wanted. Now just get over to Battery Park and you can...
Oh no, Sal!
Sal, are you okay, buddy?
Looks like this is the end of my ride after all. Hey, Sam.
But I thought roaches were immune to radiation.
Nah, that's just a urban legend. But I figured that if a bunch of people need something, then that kind of weighs more than just one newly single deadbeat cockroach, you know?
That's beautiful, Sal. I'll edit it down a little before it goes into your biography.
Now get over to that power plant and save the...
No, Sal! Ew, and... oh.
Get over to that power plant and save the what, Sal? What? We need to know!
I'm not just any dope. I'm a very specific dope. Alright, arms good. Let's go to the legs. Hi, Papazito. Yep. Eldritch audiences. Old gods. Mature. Hi, Eric. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today.
How's it going, Sybil?
I'm good.
True professional.
Just hurry and short out that brain.
Alright.
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that right?
Did she just like clippy me or something? What was that? Control Max.
We're going in.
All right, team. We've only got a few hours left to save Max. Let's do this.
What is it?
Full control of the arms. Go!
Then we're off to Battery Park. Activate feet and legs.
Still active. Go!
Go! Stop talking.
Hands and arms. Max rescue team, go!
Magnificent. The Sailor Moon transformation. That's exactly what we needed. That was the cherry on top.
All right, team, we're going in.
Strutting sequence engaged. Let's do this with some style, people.
Beginning electrocution sequence.
It's for your own good, not so little buddy.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Alright. So his brain should be nice and toasty. Good and inactive. So let's try to open, if I can use the controls in this circular room.
That jolt should have been enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Not so fast, my friends. Have you solved the mystery? I'll give you one more moment to check your work. Well, The clues to our villain's identity have been laid before you since the moment our story began. Have you figured it out yet? Is it Monsieur Paperweight and his hideous counterpart, Dr. Norrington, refugees from a dimension of pure evil? Or General Skunkape, driven mad by his insatiable lust for the toys of power? Sybil Pandemic, with her... Do you mind? I'm trying to... Oh, now you've just ruined it.
Oh, sorry, but what are you doing inside Max's brain?
Inside Max's brain? My dear Sam, I am Max's brain.
Max's brain is a monochromatic fey British gentleman?
Not the entire brain, perhaps. Just the part that matters. I believe that Freud called it the superego, but I'd hate to sound boastful.
I didn't assume that it was for sure that it was going to be him, but I did feel like we were about to walk in. As soon as it cut to this, I was like, wait. This dark room. You're lying. You're evil. Treachery. Master plan. Superego. Psychic powers.
Are you the cause of Max's psychic powers?
No. The gift was within Max from the beginning. A gift of incalculable power.
It was just shape-shifting and some teleportation. Pretty common stuff, really.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power of the mind. And how did Max use that power? To explore the mysteries of the infinite? No, to put the smackdown on a host of petty criminals. Such a disappointment. A disappointment that will have to be corrected.
I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, you're fat. It would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out. But you, of all people, should be able to understand my frustration after years of being partnered with a creature driven by pure id. I always tried to encourage his appreciation of the finer things. Literature, theater, beatboxing. I was always ignored.
They take so many digs at the way Sam looks, and I just don't... Not cool. He looks fine.
So what's your plan, Brain? To take over the world? Because this world's not going down without a fight.
Take over the world? Why would I want to do that? To prolong my suffering with an endless parade of armpit farts and locker room giggles? No, Sam. I want nothing more than to let it all end. And a psychic explosion that takes out most of the northeastern United States seems a particularly spectacular way to go.
So you're gonna destroy the city just because you're upset Max isn't more highbrow?
Sam. They say that idle hands are the devil's playthings, but there is something far, far worse. An idle mind is the devil's playhouse, a stage for the most vapid, horrible, and destructive stories to be made real.
Deep. And curiously insulting.
Didn't think I'd be able to work the title in, did you?
So you were the one using those psychic powers against me?
An unavoidable, but entertaining necessity, I'm afraid. We couldn't have you wandering around Max's mind until the buildup of psychic energy had reached a tipping point, now could we?
Maybe?
It was a rhetorical question.
It does, yeah.
You're lying!
Oh, very well. I suppose you've forced me to come clean. Sam, I am actually an agent of a much higher power, appearing only to you and Max to guide you in times of crisis. I believe you mortals would refer to me as an angel.
Wait, really?
Of course not. That would be stupid. I am the manifestation of the superego of a psychic rabbit detective mutated into a gigantic beast by a toy box filled with powerful toys from another dimension.
That makes way more sense.
Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one.
It sounds like you're just rationalizing away every evil decision you make just to convince yourself it's right.
Yeah, superego. That's pretty much what I do.
Well.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna turn off the power. Sybil and Norrington are gonna cut out that tumor, and then you're gonna help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Max's power has reached critical levels, and it's only a matter of time until his brain catches fire and explodes, taking most of the eastern United States with it.
Then we'll use his psychic powers.
But how? The toys were all destroyed. All that is left is Max's memories of them. Most of which were destroyed by a sudden jolt of electricity. Oh dear, did you do that? How ironic.
You said most of the powers were destroyed?
Well, there's the astral projector, for all the good that will do you.
For all the good this will do me. For sure, Steve. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend.
I'm not done with you yet. Don't go anywhere.
I'll try not to let Max's mind wander.
Super ego.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I am pretty rad.
Good build. Imaginary mahogany.
Circuit breaker? Wait. Well.
This must be that medulla oblongata everybody's been talking about. That ought to do it. Now Sybil and Norrington can get started on that brain surgery. It's that astral projection toy we found in our basement.
No, please. You mustn't use Max's psychic powers. It will only speed up our destruction.
Just try and stop me. After you explain to me how it works.
Max in his current form is a bit more simple than he used to be. The projector will only take slides now.
Okay, that's fine.
Looks like a scrapbook. Precious memories. Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral projection requires there to be a suitable
Oh, this will show what's on the
host body
TV.
on the other
Maybe.
end. You can only project into a version
Or
of
put on the
yourself.
TV.
Like my great-grandfather?
Exactly. Or
one of the me clones. But all of the clones were quarantined to the reservations on Staten Island.
There are still a few strays here and there for some reason. That wasn't a line. I want to do that, but I also want to see what that did out here, if anything. Hey.
Great job, Sam. Just a few quick slices, and then we can get both of these mothers out of Max's brain.
Wait!
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected with dark matter.
But you can make it better, right? I need Max to wobble by my side as we crash land into the mysteries of the universe and chortle merrily at reality's deepest secrets.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter. I know, that toy robot I found.
But I thought you guys said that all those psychic toys were destroyed.
Destroyed? Nonsense. I can still sense that blasted thing. Somewhere in the city.
Someone must have retrieved the toy from the Statue of Liberty and reassembled it.
And I think I know exactly who. Our old favorite psychic toy collector, Harry Molman.
You mean General Skunkape, right?
Oh yeah, Skunkape.
He probably has the robot, doesn't he? I should go find him. To get the robot. Skunkape. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no replacement Sam there to project into.
Oh, of course. Okay. So we need to find, he said there are some strays around. God.
There it is, the power plant at Battery Park. Max can't get a good memory off of this lousy picture, though. I've got to see it in person.
Sam, Max is acting crazy again. Are you trying to control him?
Maybe.
Roger that, Mama Bosco.
Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your short-term memory book, Max. Remember that time we electrocuted you, Max? That was pretty spectacular.
Yep. Alright. There's Skunk Ape. The gigantic dead roach, yeah. It's not really a good place to, you know,
Think, Max. Remember back when we were trapped on
put
board
'em.
the Skunk Ape spaceship?
Alright, got another one.
Remember this block, Max? It's where we got our first citation for excessive property damage.
No, no, no. Boscotech, where did it go?
You remember Mama Bosco's lab, don't you, Max? I don't think there's anything worth remembering about this building. Nope, not even that. Not much going on here.
I want to find our office. End of the line? Oh my god. Maybe we don't have it here. Take a nice jog by the lake. Ocean. My brain was in Chicago for a minute. Yeah, I think that's it. The Federated Consolidated Building is popular. Mostly in the future these days? That could be a good place for it.
Keep me updated, Sam. Are you going to keep controlling Max?
I need some me time for a while.
Okay. We got some new slides, but we're gonna take a break because I am pretty much out of water. So quick little break, get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. We'll save even though we had a number of saves out there. And we'll be right back. All right. Hi Belcher, hi Corn. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well today. was just checking out the weather because we're supposed to get like some proper thunderstorms. Maybe some hail, which I'd be less excited about. Thank you. I didn't do these, but I did the squats. And now we're gonna keep doing whatever it is we're doing in this episode. Okay, brain, literally. Oh, they might be picking up the garbage right now, so if you hear outside things, that's why. Look at all these memories we have. Looks like we're missing one. See, we got Bosco to oh, Skunkape. Oh dear. All right.
Maybe some clone stragglers are still hanging around Mama Bosco's lab. What a stroke of luck.
Oh god.
There is a clone hanging around the lab. And the poor guy's injured.
Aww.
This must be one of the clones Max was gnawing on last week. It's just as well, since there's not much for me to do around here anyway.
The cone of shame.
You'd think with this many screens, there'd be one that could tell me where that toy robot is. Hey, President Super Bowl. It's me, Sam.
Oh, great. I'm so racked with guilt, but now I'm hearing things.
You're not hearing things. I'm astrally projecting into a clone body after talking to Max's superego inside his brain.
Normal stuff.
Keep it together, Super Bowl. Sam will be able to save the day. He always does.
Aw.
Mama Bosco, can you?
Not now, clone. I'm busy here.
Not a clone. I have a toothbrush and dog tags.
My clone ID tags. Useful, because I can't even tell us apart. This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing.
Alright.
No sign of the toy robot on the crime alert.
Can we go outside? Nope. Elevator's up. You wanna
Not much point in coming
go
here in
for a
retrospect.
walk?
Should I head back?
I mean, we got to say hi to our friends. Sorry, clone.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
That makes sense. I'm sure there are on Skunk Ape's ship. The city.
There's no replacement Sam there. There's no... I better hope a clone ended up on Skunk Ape's ship somehow. Here goes nothing. Where am I?
I'm in the cage? Maybe? The one that Harry Molman was in?
Oh, nuts. General Skunk Ape must have taken a few of the doppelgangers, Simulacra, as souvenirs.
Oh, man.
No sign of anybody at the controls. He must be in the little space gorilla's room. Now's my chance. Looks like I'm gonna need the help of those not-me's to get out of here.
I've had a prediction. But for a while. For a couple of days now. This is starting to make me think it might be more right. Use tree, use rock, talk to SP42X. What are you? SHW021S.
Hey, no fair. How come he gets the hamster,
Hamster wheel.
Is that what I look like? Well, they say the cloning process adds 10 pounds. That's the rock Harry was lying on when he was trapped in here. It's all covered in mole sweat and too slippery to pick up. There's got to be some other way to move it. This tree is made of space fiberglass, but that didn't stop Harry Molman from gnawing on it, apparently. He's a fighter, that one.
Alright, do I need to scrub it clean?
I can't see any way this toothbrush would help me move this rock. If only I'd paid more attention during the Olympic curling finals.
Damn. Damn.
Hey, no fair.
He does get the hamster wheel. I can't really talk to him.
Is that what?
What if I... Oh. Get him to drop the keys by telling him to brush his teeth.
That seems a little more intimate than I'm comfortable with.
Oh.
That seems... My clone ID tags. No, if I lost these, they'd make me have to get my shots
Oh
again.
no, we don't want to do that. Well, shoot. Maybe I need to go somewhere else first?
My third eye is feeling a little itchy and watery. I wonder if I should switch to a different, fresher clone body.
Oh. Oh, Sam Prime would be like back to main Sam. We must be T16K9.
Blah.
Okay.
Nothing like looking at copies of yourself naked to make you want to hit the gym.
Attention, recreation period has ended.
Aw.
Do not approach the gyroscopic stabilization controls except in the event of an emergency.
Alright, let's go to the other clone. Got a cat thing. Fuse box.
Funny, I didn't notice this fuse box when Max and I were stuck in here before. The exposed delicate electrical wiring of Skunk Ape's spaceship.
Well, let's... Oh, we don't... Okay, so... Okay, alright, okay, that makes sense. The keys are on the other clone.
I'm not going to reach in with my hands. This may not be my real body, but getting electrocuted still hurts. Well, that looks...
Okay. Let's switch back to HW. And then... Huck the keys, give the keys.
Nope, this keyring is pretty much useless.
And there's a glass pane there. This keyring is pretty much useless?
Nope, this key...
Can I just use water on the fuse box?
These puzzles are making me thirsty.
Oh. Well, but,
That looks clean.
Oh, spit on fuse box. There we go.
Error, failure in stabilization controls. Clone HW021S. Commence backup stabilization immediately.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
So the clone wouldn't do it on its own? but that's just gonna...
Stabilization in effect.
Yeah. What the heck? Well, that didn't help me at all.
It's all covered in... There's gotta be some other way to move it.
We're gonna have to get him off the hamster wheel.
Those stabilization...
I knew that, and I still did it.
Can't do much more in this body.
What?
Darn, my range just isn't what it used to be. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. Hey, no fair. How come...
Okay, okay. Scratching post.
It still smells like Max.
Aw.
Of course, Max has an aroma that never ever quite goes away.
Do I need
Pretty,
to
I know,
clean
but
it?
Sometimes a guy's gotta mark his own territory. Well, that looks clean enough for now. Maybe later when
Thanks,
my
Bea.
OCD starts acting up again.
So that guy is stabilizing the ship. Did I break it?
Oh no, I'm crippled by self-doubt. Do I really want to leave and go back to my real body?
And we still have a square here. Did this like reset the room, or is this guy still running on the hamster wheel? Yep, still running. Oh, the backdrop.
Faded colors, fraying edges. I remember when quality meant something in a spaceship. What? It was like that when I got here, honest.
Yep. Totally like that.
Yeah. I hope this
Rock.
is worth it.
The rock has moved and broke the window. Nice.
Ha-ha! I've escaped your little jail, skunk ape, with nothing more than my wits and some gold lame shorts. Now just hand over that robot? Skunk ape? Where'd everybody go? There's no sign of skunk ape or Stinky either.
Weird.
What are you doing here? The clones aren't allowed out of their cages.
That's not Gordon. That's the Pharaoh.
You don't look like our pal, the alien. Wait a second. I recognize that brain.
Clones aren't supposed to talk. Wait a second. I recognize that clone.
You're Samun Mark.
You're Max. No, wait, Sam. Which one is the dog again?
What is what's left of you doing here?
If you must know, I'm controlling this ship with my mind until I can find a replacement body. And then I will once again rule the Earth, as is my divine right.
Yep. I'm adding to my theory.
Now, I've been meaning to ask you, what's your problem with the mole men anyway?
Ugh, Disgusting, pitiful creatures. All
Yep.
of them.
Yep.
They
I
were
know
so
how this
pitiful
shakes
that they
out.
couldn't overthrow you twice.
Nonsense.
Who would do that?
Caught me off guard is all. And I hadn't stretched first. And the sun god roll was in my eyes.
So when you first found the Devil's Toy Box and became Pharaoh, the Mole Man overthrew you.
That doesn't mean anything.
And then when you got the ultimate power again to change reality itself, they managed to overthrow you again.
Just you wait. Once I have taken my throne again, I will imprison all of those filthy mole men.
And melt them?
And then wipe them out of existence.
Now that I think about Mole Men, I know lots of Mole Men. There's Harry Moleman, Shavuul, who was a
Shavuul?
Mole Man. His nephew Doug the Mole Man.
Doug, I remember
Warren
Doug.
Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People. Patton Oswalt.
Oh my god.
Stop that! Stop that immediately!
I'm looking for a toy robot. About yay big, goes by the name of Troy, gives its destruction to everyone.
And why on earth should I help you?
Because you're a brain in a jar and I know how to boil things?
Very well. It's nowhere on this starship, I promise you.
If the robot isn't on this spaceship, that means Skunk Ape took it with him.
Oh, clever. No wonder you're a detective.
I've got to find that toy. I've got to find that toy.
Toy sensors activated.
Stop that at once! I'm trying to concentrate.
Toy sensors deactivated.
Aw.
So, did Skunk Ape leave a forwarding address or any contact information?
Ha! Outwitted again, dog! Skunkape knew you'd be searching for him, and that's why he refused to tell me.
Clever. All this time I thought you were just his brain slave, when you're practically his second in command.
Of course! And to keep up the disguise, that's why he keeps refusing to clean out my tank.
Yeah.
Just tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I promise I'll set you free to run around and play with other disembodied brains or something.
I suppose you will be needing a new psychic-powered partner, seeing as how your current one is about to be destroyed.
That's it. I take it back. Tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I won't drop-kick you into the Hudson.
Barbarians! All of you future creatures! I'll never tell!
So somebody found a use for your brain after all.
Don't be jealous, dog. Someone will find a use for your brain someday. Burn!
I mean, yeah. It's being used.
I wouldn't be so cocky. Don't you know what happens to the gifted brains that Skunk Ape uses to control his ship?
You question the power of the great Samunmak? I will bide my time with General Skunkape for as long as it serves my purposes. And when the time is right, I will strike like a cobra. Or at least the brain of a cobra.
And how are you planning to take over exactly? You don't have any weapons.
Weapons? The mighty Samunmak has no need for weapons!
So Skunk Ape hooked your brain into the controls of this ship and then just left you here?
I wasn't left here!
Left?
General Skunkape turned command over to me to continue the assault on the giant Max creature. And to be frank, it is a role I relish, considering my beef with him after his insolence.
Now serving 1 beef frank on a roll with relish.
Belay that order.
But why? Why can we sort of control the things in here?
Keep up the good work, Samunmak.
I will cut off all life support and destroy you, dog, as soon as I figure out how.
The mole processing room is a lot tight.
None may
The
enter
vacuum.
except at my whim.
Okay, sorry. I didn't think that would actually pick up. Alright, so the status display is a little
Number
wonky.
of max-saving toy robots on this spaceship? 0.
No robots here.
Why haven't you given up yet?
Mole Man.
Cut it out!
Mole Man, Mole Man, Mole Man.
For the last time, stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say mole men? Damn it.
General
We Bugs
Skunkappi,
Bunnied him.
Is it time?
Grandpa Stinky.
What? Oh yes, Earth Dog. I am indeed the elderly stinky human.
This is important, Grandpa Stinky. Did Skunk Ape mention where he was going?
Aye, but the General has guaranteed that you Earth creatures will never find him before the domination of... I mean, he did not. I am a cantankerous human.
Mhm.
Pah.
Yeah, totally.
How did you get trapped in the mole processing room? Did Skunk Ape take you prisoner?
No. Everything is fine. I thought this door led to the waste processing chamber.
Okay. It fits with my theory, but is bigger than I thought. Okay.
Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you, I am quite well. And I am in fact your associate, Grandpa Stinky.
Well, okay then.
Thank you for asking, though.
Wait a second. Grandpa Stinky would never be that polite.
You might as well admit it, you know. The freelance police are powerless to stop us anyway.
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grey Pipe, mightiest of General Skunkappi's
Oh,
warriors.
not what I thought. He does.
So, are you wearing a Grandpa Stinky suit or something?
Ah, the true explanation of my current appearance is so mind-bogglingly horrifying, your mind would never be able to comprehend.
You switch brains?
Well, yes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair enough. You must have really made Skunk Ape angry for him to lock you in the mole room.
Nonsense. I am the linchpin in his plan for galactic domination. He secured me in the mole sweating room for the good of the Skunkappi Empire.
Speaking of sweat, you really should secure yourself in the showers for the good of everyone else.
There was a mix-up with the heat controls.
All right, Mac. Where's Skunk Ape now?
Yeah, there's nothing you could possibly do to make me talk, naked Earth Dog.
Well, I hate to have to do this, but it's for Max's sake, and I'm dressed for it anyway. Prepare yourself for my hypnotic dance of the third degree.
Oh my.
All right, I'll talk. Just make it stop.
You
He's at
should
the
have done
warehouse
the...
in the southeast end of the featureless warehouse district.
I wonder if that has anything to do with Mama Bosco's cloning chamber.
It's the Hotep Not Clone-Related Industries Building, 2348 Doppel Street at Gang Avenue, 212-555-2314.
Okay.
Alright, well, we know where to go.
Fess up, pal. Where's that anti-dark matter toy robot hidden?
Don't make me laugh, Earthling. After General Skunkappi so painstakingly reassembled the pieces of the destroyer robot, he'd never be foolish enough to let it out of his sight.
Why don't you reveal the entire plan to the enemy, Grubpepe?
Oh, right. Let's start over again.
Don't go anywhere. I may have more questions for you later.
You'd better hurry. Your time's running out.
Wahahaha.
Why have...
It sounds like you're not quite in control of the spaceship yet, pal.
I can control this vessel with just the smallest thought. Even while speaking to you, I am targeting your partner for a full assault with my... what's the word?
Doors.
Now cut that out.
Keep up with the flying, Salmon Mac. I hate to think what'd happen if this spaceship suddenly lost power.
I'm not listening to you.
Don't go anywhere.
Very funny.
Alright. Off we go. Although I think we could just go back to being regular Sam Prime.
Even in a clone body, I'm not going to jump out of a flying spaceship.
All right, little buddy, we gotta go for a walk. Getting hecking bright out again. Oh, but Sybil's busy. How did we do it before?
The sparring. Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Beautiful Bosco tag. Not this place. Wait, right?
I don't think there's anything worth remembering
Maybe...
about this building. Nope, not even that.
There we go.
A little off the top, Max. Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting.
Go home.
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Oh, you know, I also... I don't know if we actually need these. Welcome back, social. But I won't turn into a Roomba. Oh. Yeah, I will, because it's... Oh, never mind. Different part of the brain, I guess. And we don't need the balloons. Ah. Wait, social, weren't you, like, playing or replaying these? There's big spoilerinos here. Big spoilies. Oh.
Are we ready to operate?
Not until you can find something that can get rid of that dark matter that Dr. Norrington was talking about.
How are we going to remove that tumor, Dr. Norrington?
That infernal robot, the Chthonic Destroyer. I can feel the warmth of his presence.
Scrolled down enough that I can't see, and I'm so checked out doing paperwork I probably won't remember any of the dialogue. Okay, okay. Hi, Grizzleby. Alright, off we go. Next place.
I hope so.
I think it's time Skunk Ape discussed this toy robot
Makes
business,
sense.
based a reasonable facsimile of my face.
Flint, wait, what the fuck? Ah!
Yes, yes! I'm so glad to see you're getting along with my unstoppable army of minions. Flint, paper. Play all you want. We'll make more.
Keep laughing, Simeon. Having a sunny personality will make the time go by faster in Sing Sing.
What?
It's a prison.
Ah, no Earth prison can hold me. With my unstoppable army, my newly reformed queen at my side, and the power trapped in this ancient toy robot, our plan cannot fail.
Oh boy, that clip.
You just forgot one thing. The self-destruct sequence.
This cloning chamber doesn't have a self-destruct sequence.
Maybe not, but he does.
Unstable antimatter device detected. Initiating containment protocols.
Oh no.
You can override the bomb. Yes, my queen?
I'm doing it, darling.
Okay, great. Good clone to pick. Box of stuff.
It's a big box, packed with evidence, no doubt.
That's from all of Stinky and Sal's failed attempts to knock off Grandpa before they hit on the magic recipe idea. The Roach would dump the evidence off at the docks, then the mermaid would swim it down the Hudson.
Wait. Stinky's a mermaid?
Seriously, Sam? Try to keep up.
Actually? I mean, I can see it, but like,
Looks like some kind of
she's got legs.
Good eye, Sam.
She
Near
knows
as I can make out, Sal turned that on
how
to
to
cover up
use
Stinky's
them.
little disappearing act.
Ooh. Gross. Oh my.
Good thing I've been practicing my yoga during this whole crisis.
What is that? Is that the... That's the what's it? Why is there a picture of the pudding, the thing that Grandpa Stinky liked?
It's an old video projector.
It was set up inside the diner, Sam. Turn it on at the right time. Cover it up with enough fog, and you can make it look like anything had just appeared out of thin air.
Hey, I recognize that. That's the cake of the damned.
The cake of the damned.
Recipe that Grandpa Stinky magically turned into Girl Stinky.
Or so that poor sap Grandpa Stinky was supposed to think.
I'll just call this Exhibit A.
Can we put something else in front of the camera?
Jinkies. It's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that projector.
Right again, Sam. All she had to do was get Sal to hold up a photo at just the right time, and it was easy to make Grandpa Stinky think his magic spell had worked.
Well, conveniently, I have a picture of the Devil's Toy Box. Somehow. Dead clone, flint paper.
Can't you see Stinky's just using you, like she did Sal?
Is that clone trying to talk to you?
Ignore it, my queen. I have to ask you a question about this plan of yours. What is it again?
Ugh, it's so simple. Grandpa Stinky. Nothing can kill him, right? We've tried everything.
Okay, but...
Flint paper can kill anything, but he'd never go after Grandpa willingly.
Ah, yes, I see. Except, no, not really.
Clone Flint?
Stinky's playing you for a chomp, champ.
So, the detective will be tricked into murdering the Elder Stinky?
Because we put his brain into one of the minions' bodies and then cloned millions of copies, so he'll never know which is which.
Ah, it's genius in its simplicity.
This plan of yours will never work, whatever it is.
I land on a planet with a box full of the most inconceivably powerful objects in the universe, and I end up here with only one toy robot about to be blown up. Ah, if only I hadn't disintegrated my life coach.
Hey, Skunky, hand over that robot and nobody gets hurt.
That clone. It's almost as if he were
What? No, of
sentient.
course not.
Well, no matter. The last surviving artifact of Yog-Sothoth in the entire universe, and it's mine. This will be essential to my plans. As soon as I find out what it does, and what the plan is exactly. I've been meaning to ask, my queen.
I'm busy here.
So, about the toy robot I was asking for?
All these years, I've been thinking too small. With this toy robot, I can not only conquer this universe, but entire dimensions.
It's very Mojo Jojo when he said
So
toy
I guess
robot.
that means you won't let me borrow it for a few minutes?
Well, what if I entice you to come over this way?
Sim salabim.
Ooh.
What? The Devil's Toy Box? How can this be?
The Devil's Toy Box?
I wonder what
They said the toy box.
I feel like it's a
had been
date instead of a.
destroyed.
I mean, it's a
Yeah, well,
time,
they
but
say a lot of things.
what if that's somebody's birthday?
Clone. Oh, now I see. You have come to make things difficult for me again. Yes, Sam?
Well,
You might as well give up, Skunky. Once Stinky's done with you, you'll be tossed out like yesterday's bacon fat.
Nonsense. She has been madly in love with me.
You don't
from
have to
the
toss that
moment
out.
She saw me. Animal magnetism like this. You can't just turn it off, you know?
How do you think I feel? Hand over that toy robot, and I'll think about turning the toy box over to you.
You're hardly in a position to make demands, Sam. Why should I turn over this toy instead of simply taking what I want?
for 23.48 for good for this bomb for my gun for Max. Oh, I feel like the bomb's the only thing that kind of makes sense.
Because I'll shoot you full of lead if you don't.
Can't do that.
Sam, your earth bullets bounce off my hide like the gentle caress of a refreshing spring rain. But please, do your worst.
I'm sorry.
Well, this is
There's something that just
awkward.
popped up at the
Seemed to
bottom
have
of my
left my gun
screen
in
that
my other
says
pants.
tornado in effect. I think it should probably clarify if that is a watch or a warning instead of just tornado in effect. it's a watch. Which one's worse? A warning? It just said tornado in effect. I'm terrified of tornadoes. One moment. Let me see what that warning means. Confirmed. Watch means that the situation could happen, right? Does it sound really windy out? No, but that doesn't mean anything, I don't think. I mean, it would mean that there was a tornado nearby, yes, but I feel like things get like calm and orange, or they used to. Maybe that's a Texas thing because of the dirt. Cool. Well, if I have to run away suddenly, that's why. We'll go hide in the guest bathroom. They'll just leave that open. Cool. Thank y'all for letting me know so I didn't just like cry a little bit. Tornado Street. We've had one come kind of close to here before. We just like hid out in the bathroom. But it was very windy. Right now there's like, from what I can see, there's like no wind at all. For Max.
Because that robot is the only thing that can save my not-so-little buddy.
Can I have your
These
PC?
dependence on
Yes.
Emotion will be your downfall. Well, that and my disintegrator beams.
Speaking of, I need to top her off soon, unless she blows away.
Because if you don't, I'll blow up the toy box once and for all.
Oh, I didn't want to pick this one yet.
You wouldn't dare. The explosion would destroy you along with half this city.
I'd destroy half of any city to save my best pal. Besides, I'm using a loaner body.
You're serious?
I'm just crazy enough to do it.
No, here! Take the robot. Just keep that bomb away from the toy box.
There! Antimatter bomb disabled. Containment protocols canceled. What is he doing?
Now I better get this robot into Max's brain before Skunk Ape realizes he's been flamboozled.
Man, I didn't get to, I wanted to ask him, I wanted to pick the cash one. The Devil's Toy Box.
The toy box. I must have it.
Well.
Turn yourself in, Skunk Ape. Don't make things any harder on yourself.
Since coming to this dreadful planet, I've been pulled through a rock, shot at, imprisoned for decades, attacked by mole men, pummeled by clones, and shot at by an overzealous pulp detective. How could things possibly get harder?
You could do it without the hints turned on?
Oh, sorry, I was messaging him today just to let him know in case, because my phone didn't like alert me or anything. It just popped up at the bottom of the screen on my computer. But I really just did colon and started to type seems good. But I don't have that. Oh, wait, it worked? Do Twitch emote? Wait, hold on. Did my mind just explode? Or am I in a Discord that has seems good? But I don't have Nitro. Can you really just use emotes from Twitch and Discord and I never realized it? I need to know. I mean, besides like ones that you upload or from your Discord or whatever. No, there's one in this Discord, but it showed up. Nope, it doesn't work. Weird. Okay, sorry. Thumbs up. It was in a different server, but it showed it like in the text where I was typing. So I was like, oh, it's gonna let me actually do it. But then I tried to send it and Clyde was like, no, no, no. Yep. Okay, bye.
There's only minutes
Sorry.
left to save Max. I've got to get this robot to Sybil and Dr. Norrington.
Yeah.
I can't
Wait,
leave
what?
this body now. It's the one holding the robot.
Oh, we gotta get to Sybil and Norrington. The Sybil and Norrington body of Max. Tunnel to Stinky's, to museum. What was the other one?
You got everything under control here, Flint?
Ah, this is as easy as picking lice from a hobo's.
Did you hear that? Again with the hobos. What's his problem?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
No problem, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that was randomly Grandpa Stinky. Bye. Trying to convince you to buy Nitro. I think it is.
Sam to rescue team. Sam to rescue team. Robot acquired. Eat me. Over.
Roger that.
I was like, why did he say that? Oh, actually. Thanks, me. Now, how do I... Did I... Okay. All right, let's fix Max's brain. Let's save. I think it literally probably just did, but just in case.
Hey, I got that robot, and...
Oh, of course.
Skunk Ape must have put it back together himself.
I forgot about the tentacles already.
Once we blast away that dark matter, we should have enough time to remove the... Uh-oh.
Yep. Called
I
it.
think my water just broke.
Pennies?
Sam, we've got to get out of here. Now.
But Max is...
There is no way I'm having this baby inside a horrible monster!
That horrible monster is my best friend, and we're running out of time to save him. What do we do?
Save Sybil.
What? Okay.
Save Sybil. Save Sybil.
What?
Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil.
My friends, the most wondrous thing has happened.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to unless we move.
What? Oh, yes, the baby. Whatever. No, my friend. The wondrous thing is that Max has actually committed a selfless act.
Who's this guy?
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Ah,
makes sense.
That means he's more than just pure id. He's capable of self-sacrifice. I've made a terrible mistake. Max is worth saving after all.
Told you so.
Go. Save Sybil. I will
Save
stay
Sybil.
here and remove this wretched tumor.
Okay.
But how do we get out of here in time?
Oh, I bet we unlocked like the
No doubt there's
art chamber or
something in here
something.
you've overlooked.
Yep. Oh, a tear duct. Oh, I thought it was going to be the lowbrow humor again.
Why does Max have tear ducts? I can't remember the last time I saw him cry. Well, except when he was trying to lull his prey into a false sense of security. It won't do any good unless Max is crying, though.
Oh, and that's how we get him to cry. Oh, wow. That was like the first thing we figured out. Oop. Side plot of Downton Abbey.
Knitchlook glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. The muffled screams of the Zebulon invasion force still barely audible over the intermittent explosions of propane tanks. As he held the Eye of Zinthar aloft and
I don't know
watched
if he has
the
to.
sunlight
I'm assuming he
reflected
has to
off
be
the
actually crying.
sparkling souls trapped inside, Knitchlook realized he had become a man. He plunged the sword of judgment into the still twitching body of a Zebulon drone. Today has been a good day, thought Knitchlook.
This tear duct should be big enough to fit all of us. Even Sybil. Man, I cannot get over how huge she is. All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway. Good luck, Max's superego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes. Just go.
All right.
And hurry.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
4 minutes. 5 minutes.
Why aren't we moving?
Wait a second. This isn't the tear duct.
Oh. Ah, nice.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant.
The car.
Gesundheit!
Let's get you to the hospital, Mrs. Pandemic Lincoln.
Ugh. That's Lincoln Pandemic?
Could you keep it down? Our head is killing us.
Uh-huh.
Quick, Giant Max, get out of there. The last Maimtron is headed your way.
Move, Giant Max. No, he's okay.
He saved the city. But where did he go?
I almost had everything, and then you have to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone?
Oh no.
Who could possibly be calling me?
Oh no.
Max?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference sequence. Oh, who am I trying to kid? I'm making all this up as I go along. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank, so we should be able to bring Max back as good as new.
As good as
Great, Dr.
new?
Mama Bosco. Let's do it.
I'll just need a sample of his DNA, one that's less than 1 week old.
A sample of his DNA that's, well, good thing we have some phlegm in our box.
Oh, Max's snot got all over my inventory. And lots of other unmentionable personal areas.
Here you go.
Try this, Mama Bosco. It should be crawling with Max DNA. But God knows what else.
Perfect. This should only take a few minutes. That should do it.
Little buddy.
Welcome back, little buddy. What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sammo. At least he went out saving the universe. As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
Aww.
Super Ball, come back!
What do we... Oh no. Oh, I'm getting actually sad. Like, I know that's probably not what's happening, but... That's so sad either way. No, don't even try, game, with your credits. Don't even... Pshaw. No, it's not real. Crime! We're ignoring crime. Oh no. The whole thing again to save Max? Lemur bait, bought and sold. Dogs. No, because it doesn't know what I... No, different episode. More crime. Ashtrays. Sounds terrific. How does this... We still haven't seen... There's still a loose end. At least one loose end. Right? There is. My heart hurts for Sam. I love Sam. Come on. The time travel THEM?
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England
That's
in a
Max.
glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max, I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case, and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kind of had to blow you up.
Damn.
It was horrible. So, want to stop some crimes?
Let's.
Yay!
Ooh, push all the buttons. I want to scatter some dental retainers throughout the fossil record and see how long it takes anybody to notice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
I left my hat. Does a clone me take the hat? Oh, no. Yay! Aww. There are two endings. Did we get the better one? Do we have to go back and see what the other one is? I did make some saves. Well, I made one save. I might be past that point. Yay! Oh my god, that like really, I started to catch some feels there. I got the good one. There's a bad one? They're both good, right? Just different. I feel good about that ending. You recall crime fighting or adventure? I figured, because, yeah, the call out of the decision. If I made the right one, which, yeah. Well, I definitely picked the right one. I don't think I have a good save. Yeah, I think I'm past that. We'd have to start from the beginning. We'd have to speedrun it. Oh, don't tell me. That's what happens in the end? Well, now, well, I gotta know. I gotta see all the endings. I do too. That means we gotta book it through. Well, we just did it, so it's gonna be fresh in our brain, right? Till we get to that point. I kind of don't want to see it though, if that one's worse, because this one was heart-wrenching as is, and it was the better one. You almost don't want to end on a sour note. To join the season 4 is coming maybe club. Yeah, they're mostly the same. Well, don't tell. Why? I'm gonna go look at it, and then we'll go back, and if we feel like we need to pick me up, we'll watch the other one again. I just don't feel like you should tell the ending of a game if we're gonna go back and do it. Yeah, let's start a new game. And we can skip through all the well, not all the dialogue, but skip through like cutscenes and stuff. I liked the third season a lot. We should double check our save to see if we were too far. I think I saved before we went into the tear duct. I'll check.
It has even... What? Who is... But...
I'll check. It's so loud at the beginning, I don't know why. I liked this season overall a lot. I didn't care so much for episode 3, I think. Was probably my least favorite.
Those fools!
No, we've but enter through the mouth. That's
Oh, I was like, I don't remember that part. Oh yeah. Speed run time. All right. This might take a minute. I think we have enough time. Load was Act 4. Yeah, this is after that. But I'm gonna keep this save as is. Our autosave was in Act 4 too. Okay. No. Tastes like himself. I didn't see that before. I was waiting for... There was a point, and maybe I just missed it in the episode. There was a point in the last episode where... Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll get there. Bluster Blaster was in space, and I don't know, I missed how he got there, if that was just something they forgot about, or...
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam.
We had future vision and we saw Bluster Blaster floating around in space.
We will?
No. That's it. Did some...
That's what I kept thinking was gonna like show up at some point. Not that I know of, unless we like missed something, but I didn't see it. Other than the future vision thing. Maybe it was a missed gag. Either on my part or the writer's part. Alright, let's get the recipe. Make the corn dogs. Was he inside of Max? That would have made more sense, but I don't think so. Unless he was on Skunkape's ship. But I don't think so. Not that we saw, at least. I also don't remember how Abraham Lincoln got his body back. Wasn't he just a head? So loud. I don't know why. Okay, so she tricked out the car.
Hiya, pal. No dice. No.
Any ideas?
The only way.
Not you. Grandpa Stinky.
Can you not?
I think he...
Corn dogs.
Were you...
No. I know. All right, there you go.
Cool. Thanks for the...
Yeah. No.
Okay. Box of corn dogs.
Corn dogs?
Go on.
They're so like appalled that we did that. Wave a corn dog.
Something smells good.
Why is Max's super ego our tutorial?
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Eat the corn dog. Get the oil, and then get the egg. And then the DeSoto. Sal's literally just there to place Sal somewhere in this world.
Manhattan.
Hey, watch!
No
behind the scenes. Waved a dog. No, not waved a dog. Replaced the dog. Dog. Corn dog. Microphone. And then we get our vegetable oil. I think it's, I don't know. I think we're still in a whatever watch, not warning, a thing. But I haven't seen anything different happen. Fortunately. It's supposed to start raining around 5, I think. So that could just be, you know, a general safety precaution. Alright, he's gone. They're gonna reboot. Oh, wait. She's with Bluster Blaster. Isn't she Carol? How do I get them to turn around? I mean, shut down.
How long is
this? Okay.
Well,
Okay. Is that? And then Super Bowl. Oh shit. I have to talk to the chicken first. Egg? Can't do it with everybody watching. I hope I did it in enough time. Thank you. Super Bowl. Turn around. Turn around.
Very well.
What?
I see nothing.
You were on.
That was enough.
Is that a trio of time-traveling mariachis at the front door?
Oh, I took too long for somebody, I guess.
Also.
Wait, who? How?
See anything?
Just
please.
What are you guys?
We have
you.
How long is that?
Estimating.
Oh, no, they didn't shut down. Now they will.
Curse.
I hope you can never. We'll find.
Shut down.
There we go.
Any luck?
I wonder.
In due time.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have forgotten so many things. I probably will, anyways.
Very well. What?
Maybe some.
Egg, check. Out of here. Oh, we need cornmeal too.
One recipe.
I forgot. Forgot about the cornmeal. Oh, we already did the cornmeal. So we just need the car.
Everything checks out
And
here.
then the heat will be added. Nope, not that. Yep. Use the corn dog. Go this way? Thank you.
We...
It's beautiful.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, and then we still have this part. I can't skip these, I don't think. Oh. Wait, go away. What did I do? Oh. I don't think I've ever made that come up before. Come on, intro. I did. I wanted to share all of it. I don't even know what it shows.
No, this is pretty.
Okay. Do this in here. Wake him up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Pop in here.
Ladies in horrible.
So we only need the one record.
What?
Greg. Seems.
Why is it?
It's Max's. Glad to see.
This one.
It's.
Oh, we haven't. Oh, yeah, we tried to have to knock on the door or whatever. Giant tumor.
Identify.
Yep, the brain.
The door. No, the door. Then we all go to our designated places. We have to play Twister again.
We appear.
Max.
Yeah.
Okay, but
And we've got.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the arms first. Since the cockroach is after the legs.
I.
Great. Max has got. Wait.
Right.
You have to.
Left leg.
No. Oh, he does it wrong the first time, no matter what.
Let me know if you.
I guess the.
This is.
Right foot. Right hand. Flail.
Left foot bacon.
If you. Ah. No. We don't need.
Left hand bum.
Right.
Got it.
Left. Oh, I wonder if these are the same. Left foot. Left foot. Left leg.
Right. Right.
What the? Yes. I must.
We'll go.
Okay. Down to the legs. Down to the legs. Legs.
You guys must.
Not you. You're not the legs.
Oh, I.
That's about.
I'm not just.
Roomba time.
I'm fine.
Nah.
There's gotta.
Oh, no, 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 no. Turn around. Back down. And look at the egg.
Is that? Hey, it's a. Well, that's about.
Go this way and bonk into this a couple of times. Oh, bonk.
What's happening?
Don't be afraid.
Hang on.
Help me!
Whoops. Oh well.
All right, we're cooking, we're cruising. Now we just gotta do the craving and get Sal on board. Oh, and the arms. Hello. I mean the legs. But I guess we'll have to come back anyways. To move around. So let's grab this. I think I could technically walk us to Battery Park now, but we're still gonna have nope, no, because we still have to walk around. I forgot. Shoot. Okay. We have to have control of the feet to walk to where Sal is so we can see him. Before we do that, we're gonna take a quick break. Like 2-second break. Not actually 2 seconds. RB. Okay, sorry, no. Not tornado panic, just guzzling water today panic. But we got more water. I looked for a controller for a second. Okay. So we show Sybil to baby.
Don't get.
He's.
I think I. Oh, how?
Sam,
We've got every.
Motor skills to full release. Activate.
We don't have the arms yet, I know.
Sam. Oh.
That's where we want to go. Nope. Oh, it was there. Alaska Tech. Rawr.
Hey, is there... This isn't much...
Sam,
I'm done.
Now, go for the craving. Hi, Trap Dog. Hope you're doing well today. We're booking it back through this game. No, damn it. Those little hands go right over. Like, it's hard to get it to go away at all.
I love Sam.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. We saw an ending. We're going back for another ending. Even though I might not like it as much as the one we got.
Yeah. It was.
But we're already pretty close, I think, to the point
Yes.
that we need. Yeah, mine, sorry, I missed that way earlier. Mine usually does too, but there's like not even a anything. So it's a thing, I guess, but not a big deal of the warning or whatever. Talk to Sal.
Well, no.
That is the saddest part. Especially since he's like all of a sudden got this tragic backstory. Some of nothing, but he feels like it's tragic. Ugh, okay. Now the arms are good, so we can go to Battery Park.
Sam,
What?
I mean,
We're going?
All right, team.
We have the full control.
Then we're... Activate.
still active.
So good. Wait. Directions.
All right, team. We're going in.
Strutting stick. Did it work?
Neat. All right. So I think we just go in.
Joel.
Sad.
Then will you?
But how? Well,
Oh, the echoes after skipping the text. That's funny. Okay, it's saved now, but I'm gonna make a manual save before we start exploring. Because I think I said adventuring and exploring. Saving. So we'll save in slot 2. Slot 1 was our first one. This is the one we're on right now. Okay. Let's flip this.
This must.
Great job.
Dark matter. Okay, this is the sweet answer that I picked because adventuring is the best. Crime fighting is cool too, I guess.
Without Max, I'd be just another grim loner, skulking through the seedy armpits of the city. assaulting crooks and assorted crook-like punks in a humorless, over-narrated fashion. Sure, it'd probably sell like granny panties in a nunnery, but would I be happy? Not really.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter. I know.
Okay, so I'm assuming we still just do the same thing.
You mean Yenna?
I think I need to look at this book to open it.
Looks like a... Aw, that astro... like my...
We only have the one, but we need more. Oh, we need more, which we can do just by walking around.
Sam, Mac.
Roger.
I always keep thinking I need to go to the feet.
Let's go out on.
I think the only thing that we need right now is Skunk Ape's ship and Bosco Tech. That was this one, right? Oh. Okay. I didn't know if I accidentally got the Federated Consolidated Building. We don't even... right? Because I went to Bosco Tech, but we didn't do anything. The ship was important, and then we were able to find where we needed to go after the ship. Okay.
Sam. I need...
I better...
Might not have even needed Bosco Tech.
No sign. Looks like... Faded. It was like that when I got here, honest.
Wait, can I just...
These... Nothing yet.
Weird. Oh, because we have to have the stabilizer going. Okay. So.
Hey, no.
Switch.
My third eye.
To you. I guess. I don't really know why we have to drop the keys. That might not be a thing. I think the keys are useless.
These put.
Oops.
Well, that washed off the...
I didn't open the fuse box.
Funny, I didn't notice.
Didn't know it'd actually do anything.
The exposed...
Error. Failure.
I should have timed this just for kicks.
Clone H.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
Emergency.
All right, now we mess with these. And we just have to get the brain. I had so many weird theories of not Max being the time traveler, but that we were going to be in a loop.
What are you doing here?
You don't look...
Clones.
What's...
If you must...
I've been...
Ugh.
So when...
That doesn't...
And then when...
Just... And then...
No.
Stop that! Stop!
Mole...
Cut it
Moment...
for the lot.
Rabbit season.
Damn it.
General Skunkapi.
Grandpa's...
Totally Grandpa Stinky.
Did you?
I've got. Yeah.
This.
Well. Thank you.
Wait a.
You might.
I gotta dance now.
Fair.
Don't.
Why don't.
Well.
All right. It's the whole.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Don't go in.
You bet.
Boop. I feel like I've said boop so many times in this game. My point and click sound. That was weird. This building was somewhere over here, I think. Cloning. Cloning chamber. Oh, now I can see what the different answer was that I accidentally skipped.
Keep me updated.
I think it's time.
Alright, kick on the fog machine.
Looks like.
Yoga somehow our way around. Grab this picture.
Hey,
Or so.
Put this picture.
What? Yeah. Hand.
Okay, I wanted to the for good and 42348 we haven't done.
Because I'll give you all the money I have in freelance police petty cash.
Such a pitiful amount would barely pay for one of my chest waxing sessions.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Then I'll take my riches as ruler of the universe and donate them to cover my carbon offset.
Oh.
Because I just.
No!
It's a big hunk.
Oops.
Left up, she do.
You got everything?
Did you hear that?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
Haha. Oh my gosh, we're already almost there. This really doesn't take very long. It took like 3.5 hours blind, or like without knowing. I guess that's the nature of knowing. So we salute him and he goes down to the digestive tract. Like, okay. It's probably fine. Yeah. Well, I think we did this, even though we could do it on the tentacles, but...
Hey, I got...
Yeah.
There's...
Once we... I think my water...
The slow look down.
Penny.
What Max is...
There...
That's...
Save Sybil!
He's the... That told... What?
Throw this record on.
Chinoochlek wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber
Open
from
this.
his carving knife, then sat down
Oh,
on
no.
one patch of ice not...
Why does Mac... Well, except... All right, everybody. Let's load up and make a quick getaway.
Didn't have to wait.
Good luck, Max.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous...
5 minutes, okay. I didn't know if he was going to say something different or not.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
What? Guys.
Almost feels like cold to skip through this part now.
Quick.
I just realized my clicking has been shaking the camera. Clicking too intensely.
He saved the...
Who could possibly be called?
Max?
Realign. Anyway, I'll...
The last puzzle.
Try this.
Perfect.
What happened?
It looks...
I don't want to see this ending. I changed my mind. Can we go back? Reload. Okay, this is the ending we didn't get. A blizzard warning is the worst April. Oh, is tomorrow April Fool's Day? It is, isn't it? So weird. Even my phone, like the weather app on my phone, is like not saying anything about tornado warning. But then if I click it and go all the way to the weather channel, nope. Yes, just kidding. Tornado watch, whatever. Why would it not alert me? That feels like something I would want. I would very much appreciate my phone to be like, hey, here's the situation. It canceled school. It probably will, but even still. From Dairy Queen. What's your favorite kind of blizzard from Dairy Queen? At 3 a.m. He puts his hat back on instead of putting it on the...
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max.
Yay, so we still get Max.
I thought you were... Wait a second. Where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case, and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kind of had to blow you up. It was horrible. So, want to stop some crimes?
Let's. Where do we start, pal?
I heard there's a new supervillain in town called the Banker.
The Banker.
He's created a board game that kills.
And there's rumblings that the horrible Rat Queen has been summoning all her minions to her secret nest beneath the city, subsuming them into her blood-caked fur to form the unstoppable Uber Rat, Empress of Slaughter.
Oh boy, I can subdue her with my acid-slick whip-like tongue.
You don't have an acid-slick, whip-like tongue.
Oh, well, I can still drool on her till she begs me to stop.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Giant cockroach? That's fine. Wouldn't that villain only exist in Max's timeline? Yeah, I mean... Okay, well, I'm glad that Max happens in both of them, but instead of you going, you just get like a replacement Max? Kind of like the clone, I guess, was gonna be, but... I feel like they're both okay, but I like the one that we picked better anyways. Because, yeah, well, maybe... I guess? Possibly? Huh. Well, we did it. We did it in... That was... Surely that was, like, less than an hour. Right? I'm gonna go back and watch it. We did. We won twice. We saved New York after almost destroying New York. They're both good, yeah, but I think, or they're both, I feel like the other one, well, probably because it was the first one that we picked, but like hit differently because of the hat coming off, almost like Sam's gonna like, you know, not continue to be a part of the freelance police. 45 to 50 minutes, easy peasy. But then him going with Max to go on more adventures, like in the, yeah, my hair looks super dark. In the time machine leaves more, yeah, it leaves more of like a hope of, okay, well, what's the next adventure? Where are they going? What are they gonna... I guess you could kind of get that from this too, but I also liked the ending shot better in the first one than looking into the sun.